Yo, what's good, chat? What up, RCM? What up, Deefus? Last dose before exam. What's your exam? What exam you taking? Well, I gotta sign into Hacktobox real quick. What exam? You probably have already told me and I forgot. Bang. Oh, CP, right. I figured I wasn't 100% sure, though. That's good luck, dude. I think you got that. I think you got that. I think you do. Chat, we're finishing this box. It's been like, what? This is our third stream or something doing it? We gotta finish this. We gotta finish this. We have to finish this. We literally have code execution as someone who can DC sync. So we're like literally on the last step here. Like, surely we can be done with this. Wait, why do we need to go through the web stuff? I forgot this last time as well. Do we need to go through the web stuff to get a shell? I don't remember. I mean, like, I remember we had a hatch, but were they part of remote management users? They definitely were, weren't they? No, I don't remember. We'll get Bloodhound running, we'd see. Fuck. I didn't write down the creds. Oh my gosh. Nito with the follow, thank you. Oh my gosh. Hopefully the PFX didn't change. It shouldn't. It shouldn't change. They're not like dynamically generating the PDFX, right? No way. We still have that. That's good. That's for signing the PowerShell script. What else did I need? Fuck. Chat, I completely forgot. You don't know what to do if you fail, because literally completed all TJ null lane list boxes and a lot of additional ones. You're gonna, I mean, if you fail, you know, you can study some more, but I think even just doing the exam once, if you fail, is probably enough to take it again. Because if it's your first attempt, you're going into a blind. You don't know I mean, you've heard from stuff, but you don't have first-hand experience on what it's like. So you're kind of going into it blind. If you do it the second try, you know what to expect. And I think in some regard, that helps a lot. Which box today? We're wrapping up this one. We should be. I hope we're gonna get done with this one like within like 2 hours. Hopefully, we should have time for another. Wait. You want to restore available data? Yes. There we go. We got a hash. Awesome. I remember I had it in here. Yo, what's up, Jax? How you doing? Now I need to get Bloodhound up because I literally don't remember like any of the usernames on this box. Do I have it here? Yeah. Okay. Wait for Bloodhound to spin up. You already cleared the seasonal box? I haven't been doing the seasonal ones. Honestly, like, I'd rather just wait for them to retire so I can do them on stream. I'm running out of boxes to do. Hello, how are you? What would be your one sentence advice to studying pen testing red team stuff? One sentence advice for studying pen testing / red teaming stuff. Yo, I don't know. One sentence is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna answer that in one sentence. Hack more shit. Yeah, I think it comes down to learning new stuff, whether that's through like blog posts or like Hack the Box Academy or literally any way, or some box where you're struggling and you have to look at a write up or something like that. Any way you can learn new stuff, and then you have to find a way to really drill that into your head. You should write it down, even if like you think you remember it. You should still write it down, just in case you forget, and B, it's just gonna help you remember more. And like find labs that have like a similar technique to what you're learning, and just run those repetitively. Just really get the reps in till you fully understand. Okay, I know how to find this. Okay, I know how to exploit it. Shit like that. And just do that over and over and over again for every new thing you come across. That would be my advice. Defense, you tried once 5 years ago, went miserable. Okay. I mean, I don't want to say nothing, but like, I think you got that. I think you got that. And it's changed a lot in 5 years, though, so you can't really use that past experience as much as you'd like, unfortunately. All right, so Gina Wild, I remember her. Yeah. Where were we on this? Who's part of remote management users? Do we have a... Do we actually... Can we just pop a shell? Yo, Jex with the gifted sub to Archangel. W Jex. No one's part of this. Okay, so we literally need a shell from... No, the hash was to do the upload. The hash was to do the file, the DLL hijacking upload through SMB. We probably don't need a shell. Probably don't. I'm gonna hold off until I like start raging and I'm like, okay, I want a shell first. Alright. Who was the user that could upload that? Forget. Is it Gino? Not until we got code execution as to the DLL upload. That wasn't... Oh, man. Yo, Logan gifted a YouTube sub? I don't think I've ever seen that before. It must not be like a sub, though. It must be a membership. Like, how would you gift someone a sub on YouTube? It must be a membership or whatever. I appreciate that, Logan. Hell yeah. And Jax. Have a good stream. Gotta get my own setup for later tonight. You streaming or something? Or are you just working? You gotta get stuff set up. What are you doing, Jax? It's a membership. W Logan. Dash H. This hash. Yeah, that's... Oh, I forgot we have Kerberos authentication. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oops. Oh my gosh, I'm using different prefix. Co-working stream every night I can. Awesome. I remember you doing that a while ago. Have I been missing it, or have you just been not doing it for a bit? But if you are getting back into it, that's dope. I'll definitely be there. I'll raid you if you're live by the time I end. I do like AD stuff much more than buffer overflow. Buffer overflow was a thing back then. Yeah, exactly. Need to do the host name here. Hathor.wincorp.hackthebox. Are we good? This should be good. That's not good. Why is that not good? What is this? What is this Kerberos error again? I don't know. This isn't the right creds, dude. RCM with the sub. Appreciate that. With the tier 1. We got a hype train going. That's crazy. What user? I gotta look at the bot. I don't even remember what user it was that had the file upload. It is Gina Wild. Wait, no, it's not. No, that was me. That was literally me looking at my own stream. This is the stream. Never mind. I'm tweaking out. I'm tweaking out. I'm tweaking out. This is literally myself. What I'm currently doing. Where's the VOD? Pebble. Live. Previous one. Beatrice Mill. That's what it was. Beatrice. Can I help you solve the lab? No. You could ask a question in the Discord and someone will probably help you out. Alright, there we go. So B client. Oh, he's .py or packet. Bada bing. At here. Dash or dash dash. I always forget. It should be good though. Oh, dash cat. Sweet. Use share. Okay, here's the stuff. Okay, I want to focus on today getting. I remember these had a app locker whitelist, so I wanted to get these overwritten for code execution. I think I remember. The DLL injection user. Who was that? Or DLL hijacking. Who was that? That was Gina Wild. I think she has some permission over this file. Dude, Axel, is Nightbot broken? I don't know why Nightbot is broken. You can check it in the About page. There's a link there. I don't know why Nightbot is just busted. Whatever. The link's in the description, About Me page, etc. Can't type. Okay, we need to overwrite this. What do we have that on test 1, I think? Or just test on C++? Oh lord. Oh lord. Okay, we did enumerate this info.log. Let's read that. Cat upload info.log. I don't have that there? There's no info.log? Did that never what? Love from India. Hello. Where did we never got the output of this? Huh? Hello, Zosoy. Welcome, welcome. How did this never get exfiltrated? Hold on. Let me comment some of this stuff out. Sure, we'll overwrite the PowerShell script, sure. No, I want to focus on getting a shell. So let's do this. I cackles that file into Windows temp info.log. Gus development, thanks for the follow. Let's just enumerate privileges on it first. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, okay, that's fine. My IP just definitely changed though. Okay, we're on 15.178. Let me copy that. All right, so we have an upload server on 443, just a standard web server on 80. Redirect the output of iCackles, which will show the file permissions into here, and then we exfiltrate that. Hey Pebble, new into cybersecurity. Can you give me beginner pen testing advice, please? I'm stuck while doing CTS and Hack the Box. Did you do Starting Point? Did you do Hack the Box Academy? Do all the free stuff first. Rep a bunch of that beginner free stuff. Okay, this looks good. Nope, this IP address is wrong. Okay, now it's good. So we want upload server. Upload server there. What? What is wrong with my Tmux? Okay, never mind. I'm just horrible at typing, I guess. We'll go back. Run that there. Okay. Cool. Let's compile that. Don't have the command, of course. Good job. Thank you. What is going on? It's right here. Database error. How would it not be supported on my browser? The hell is going on? I have to use Chrome? What is going on? Hold the phone. Let me restart the browser. Wow, it's actually busted. Okay. Well, looks like I'll have to do that on my... I mean, it works on my host. On Firefox. I don't know why. The hell? Yeah, it works fine on my host with Firefox. Okay, whatever. I'll just copy it from there. Copy this. Cool. Test.c++. Output it as 7-zip. What is it called? 7-zip. Okay. Put that has been overwritten. When that runs, we should see a callback here, and then hopefully it gets uploaded. Does take a couple minutes for it to run. And then we repped Nake a bunch of times. That's what we were doing while it waited. Okay, it uploaded too. All right, awesome. Got info. Okay, who are we? We're part of IT department. So we have WO, which is... right owner. Take ownership. Right, okay. Ocelot with the follow, thank you. So that's why we took ownership. That's that. We need to give ourselves perms over it first. We need, just because we're the owner doesn't mean we have permission to write over it. We need to give ourselves that first before we download it. That's probably where I fucked up. And I'm giving that to other users. I didn't give that to myself. Who are we? We're Gina Wild. Give Gina Wild full permission. And let me copy this. Paste that there. We are on 15.178. Curl that into there. That should override it after we give ourselves full permission. And then we execute it. Alright. Now what do we do? PowerShell also had network connectivity issues. Because it was in like constrained language and there was like, we couldn't get a rev shell. It would literally give like a connection error. So I'll do CMD. I don't know if that matters with Netcat. I don't know if PowerShell will still give that error, but I'll just be safe and do CMD there. What else should we do for a port on this? I guess we'll do 53 DNS. That should be fine. Probably Windows Firewall. It wasn't. It was literally just PowerShell. Like I couldn't even curl myself through like PowerShell IWR. It wasn't like it was blocked or anything. It was literally just like connectivity error. It was like some weird, I don't know. It was literally just like network connectivity through PowerShell broke. Okay, and then let's do RL wrap 53. Okay. We have that in there? What's it called? BG info 64? Okay, I think that's netcat 64. I think that's what we have that there. Alright. Well, let's run that. Okay. Take ownership, give ourselves full permission, overwrite the file, run that. Okay, looks good. Upload that. It's getting overwritten by the cleanup script. Thank God that no longer exists on the new boxes. Come on. Thank you. Alright, now we wait. Wait, that just ran? We didn't get a... Did that just run? Looks like it did. Yeah, that just ran. How did I not get a shell, though? The file changed? I don't remember before. Fuck. Hey Pebble, hello OX Horf. Was that the initial file size? Hold on, we can see here. Yeah, that's the initial file size. It didn't get overwritten. Let me let it run again. Okay, I got overwritten. Not sure why it failed. Maybe it's firewall on 53. That'd be weird though. Yo, what's up, Neems? Did I already say hi to you? I don't remember. Come on, man. Are we gonna have to go back to Snake? I think we will. I think the Snake gaming is the play. But once we get a shell, I don't think we'll have to wait on this anymore. Which, okay, it's literally ran. It literally ran. Okay, it downloaded it. We didn't get a shell though. Did it overwrite it? No, it didn't. It's not overwriting the file. Why? Why isn't that getting overwritten? I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Just curious, what's making me focus more on AD than the web? Nothing is. I literally do like every box on Hack the Box. I do whatever. This box had both. This box had web, and this isn't even AD stuff. This is just like a standalone Windows, really. I mean, it's an AD box, but like, there's nothing AD specific with it. You literally could have this entire thing be standalone. It'd be the same box. Okay. Why would the file not get overwritten? We have right owner. Copy some stuff from this. Taking ownership. Granting ourselves full perms. And then we output it. Well, what could possibly be wrong there? Key issue is right owner does not include the standard right data permission. We could run iTackles afterwards instead of before. I think we should do that. Because we should see F here for Gina, if it did work. Still kind of being stupid. Alright, we'll run this afterward. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do, whoops. Let's run that afterward. After we give ourselves permissions. And then we'll also put this into curl.log or Windows temp curl.log. Okay. And we'll see if there's any errors there. I gotta put that over here as well. And that's on curl.log instead of info. Is that good? Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's run that. Probably gonna get overwritten soon. We're big snaking. Okay, I failed on purpose just because I was gonna check if it got overwritten. No, it's still there. I don't know why it's not running. Do I work in cybersecurity? Yes. I'm a full-time pen tester. Oh my goodness. Failed on purpose again. How is it not getting overwritten or executed? Okay, executed. Where's our exfiltration? Huh? Where's our ex? Wait, it didn't. Huh? Why did we get no? How would we have not gotten any output there? How? Bypass OSB? Yes. How the hell? Why did... Okay, so it downloaded the file and then we got to here and then it broke. These are all independent processes. Like, even if this fails, these should still execute, right? Do I feel comfortable to paste in your code? I have ideas. Just tell me your ideas. Alright, I guess we'll comment it out. No, we'll do it one step at a time, I guess. We'll just do the permissions before we do curl. And just to make sure the permissions did get, or... Yeah, it gave Gina Wild for permissions. That's what we're hoping for. Alright, we'll wait again. Hello, what's up, dude? Just didn't want to hack the box machine. What's the room? Hathor. Wait, well, I'm not gonna go crazy right now. Hold on. I can't get those. Oh, I could have. I don't have time to snooze ads. Oh, I just trapped myself. Okay, great job, Bevel. How many hack machines did I do before it was speed? No idea. No idea. I did a lot. Did a lot. Did it get overwritten? Yes, it did. Alright, great job. And it's getting overwritten again. Okay, we're good. So, alright, now we can wait. Damn it. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, I'm him. Never mind. You have 46, is that enough? It's never enough. Enough for what? Enough for what? OSCP. You can pass OSCP without doing hack-the-box machines. And you can fail OSCP by after doing 1,000 hack-the-box machines. They're not directly related. So, is it enough? Can't answer that. Yo, why does it take so long for them to execute the DLL, dude? This is absurd. I'm gonna be so happy once we're done with this box. Uh-oh. I don't know if I could have saved myself. Probably not. I'm getting too greedy at the start. Once I'm at like 15, I really gotta start playing it more carefully. Like now. There we go. Why did it not get uploaded? What is going on? Why is the exfiltration not working? What the heck? Wait, we're on a good run though. Hold on. This is a really good run. Okay, I kind of screwed myself with that, but it's okay. Wait, this is PB. This is a PB. I don't know what to do. How do I get those? Why did I go for that? Fuck! What is your favorite themes? Windows AD, web apps, cloud, software? Probably AD. It's my favorite. Okay, why did we not get... I'm so confused. How did this not get exfiltrated? It was working before. Without these two, it worked. How would adding these two in here break it? Huh? It doesn't even say exfil complete. So, it must be breaking the DLL, right? Something's failing, and then it's stopping execution of the rest of the commands. That must be what's happening. So they're not independently executing. You forgot to upload the binary before uploading? Or to compile? Did I? No way. I forgot to compile it? Did I really? There's no way. There's no way. There's no shot I forgot to compile it. I definitely compiled it, dude. Caps don't matter on these switches, right? They shouldn't. Just to be safe, I'm gonna lowercase it. Shouldn't matter though. Taking ownership. Giving ourselves full perms. How would that break it? It's gotta be this line. It's gotta be this line. There's gotta be something wrong with that one. Continues the operation even if file error occurs. Should we add that? Has Windows 80 more input to learn as web app pen? What does it mean more input to learn? It's a weird way of wording that. No app lock. No, there is app locker, but this specific binary has a whitelist, which is why we're doing it on this. We could have set our owner with iCackles as well. I mean, but this should be fine. iCackles is on the box, right? Yeah, I mean, it's like built into Windows. It'll be on there. Yeah, I mean, we ran iCackles earlier to enumerate this. Yeah, we're good. Replacing the deprecated cackles command. I mean, we shouldn't need to use that, right? Should it really matter? I'm gonna open that up. Okay, let's try with just cackles. And instead of grant, it's just G. User perm. Let's go E for edit instead of replacing. And then C for continue. Do I want a lowercase there? I might want a lowercase here as well. Do you has already found real bugs? Yeah. Alright, we'll see what happens there. Oh, wait, what? We got... Did it just take ages? Did it just take ages? Oh, it just took ages. Why isn't she on here? Test back chicken wing scene. What up, Vandal? You got a Super Bowl party going on or something? Dude, I used to love chicken wings when I was little. I don't eat them as much anymore. I mean, real world bugs. Yeah, I am a full-time pen tester. I find real world bugs every day. You got Pats or Hawks? I'm not getting into beef. I literally don't care about football. So... I don't have a side. It's weird that that happened. Alright, well now we wait again, I guess. Family get together, but my family makes me cook since I spent some years learning to smoke food while I was learning pen testing. That's cool. Okay, shit ran. Okay, X can treat. We have info.log. Number 4. How is... Brother, what? How do we not have full permissions over this file? Why is that wrong? Maybe take ownership is failing? Maybe take ownership is failing for some reason. Maybe we try the iCackles take ownership. Set owner. Maybe we do that. Not sure why it would matter. We'll do it after that. iCackles there. / set owner. Gina Wild. I need to do hacknet after this one. Okay. Hopefully we can get this done. Because this is getting crazy. That was a good run, though. We got a PB. This machine was horrible. What hacknet was? So should I not do it? I screwed myself. I got lost in the sauce. Too many apples. Yes, hacknet. Okay, so should we not do it then? New box. Easy once you figure it out. Isn't that how most things are? Alright, hold on. That happened. Info 5. We're good now. Okay, so I'd use iCackles take ownership. I can use the take ownership binary. I'd use iCackles set owner. That's so fucking weird. Okay, whatever. We have Gina Wild as full permissions now. Awesome. Alright, that worked. Now let's try and do that. That should work. That should 100% work. I don't even need to log that shit. That should be fine. Curl it. Download it. Execute it. Let's run it. Compile. Upload. Big GG. All right. Huge, huge, huge. Big apple. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know why I was thinking going down there. It's just waiting on it. I bet it... Did it get cleaned up? No, it's still there. Shit. Well, the issue wasn't cackles and iCackles. It was take owner. Like, I used the take ownership binary instead of using iCackles / set owner. I don't know how that would ever matter, but apparently it did. Okay, we got it. And the run. Alright, did it get overwritten? No, it didn't get overwritten! What is going on? How did the file not get overwritten? Are you kidding? Bruh. No way. No way. There's no way. Maybe I do. What? Wait, 4,600. Wait a second. No, it's way less size. It's way less size. To be like that. Will I ever try the Hack Smarter platform? Maybe. I don't know. Why is that not getting overwritten, dude? We have full permissions over it. Alright, I guess I will need to do curl with the shaboingadoing. Is it downloading it from curl that's breaking it or something else? Hold on. Can I upload? If I go into scripts, can I put this? No, I can't. Shit. Oh, maybe it's some, like, direct thing from curl that's breaking it. Let me throw it into Windows temp. And then copy it. Sometimes that fixes it for weird reasons. Into share / bginfo.exe 64. Yo, literally the about section on Twitch or the YouTube description or shit like that. If you can't figure that out, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay, maybe we do that. That'll download to there and then we copy it over to override it. I want to try that. Yeah. What? Oh. Okay, gotta give it a second. What is orthogonal? What does that even mean? Redial, hello. What up, Sick in the Mind? How we doing? We're still doing this one? Yeah, we are. Alright, now we gotta give it a second. We're almost done. It shouldn't take us more than another hour, hopefully. Maybe it will. We're getting it done today, though, that's for sure. That's for sure. I don't care how long it takes me. Uh-oh. Shit, I should have gone left. You close to being done? I know I am. We have code execute. We got last stream. We got code execution as a user that could DC sync. I just want to get a rev shell working. It would make our life so much easier than going through a DLL hijack to overriding a PowerShell script that we have to sign. Like doing all of that through a DLL hijack is just absurd. Like it would just be way more easier to debug stuff when I have a shell. So I think this is gonna be fine. Just gotta wait for it to run. What did we change? What did we just change? Oh yeah, we used copy instead of overriding it with curl. It means two things are independent of each other. Changing one does not automatically change the other. Okay. So like mutually exclusive shit. Or they're not mutually exclusive, I don't know. What dedication, bro? Thanks, I guess. Whoops. Damn it. I sold. What the hell, bro? Yo, can this please execute? Oh my gosh, this is... Okay, literally, I just had to yell at it. Okay, did it work? No, it didn't work. Did it overwrite the file? Nope. What is going on? Why does that not overwrite the file? I'm so confused. If we have full permissions over it, we should be able to overwrite it. Am I wrong? We have full permissions over it. How would we not be able to overwrite it? That makes no sense. What box is this? Hathor. Wait, can I give domain user how to give domain users F instead of just wow. Maybe we do that. It'll be easier to debug because we can do it with other people. Remove the old one and then put in a new one? Is that what we want to do? I don't know. I want to try this, though. Let's do this. Let's do domain users instead. Where did we... Here. So we're gonna do domain users. Domain users full perms. Yeah. Yeah. And we're gonna leave it at that. We're just gonna give ourselves full perms and we're gonna leave it at that. And we'll get perms on it just to make sure it did work. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, time to wait again. Oh, that was quick. I bet. Cat info. You're on info 6 now. Domain users have full permissions. Okay, so I literally should just be able to... Like, let's re-auth here. I should literally just be able to overwrite this. Share. Put that. How is that a violation? Let me get a rev shell. Let's do the rev shell. Let's do the rev shell through the web stuff. And we'll work with it through there. Yeah, I know your coder. I know your coder. Fuck, I gotta open like burp and do all this stupid stuff. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. That's why I want to do it through the rev shell. That's why I want to do it through the rev shell. Yeah. I figured. It's a share violation, not like a specific file related thing. Alright, this should literally take 5 minutes. Hopefully. Non-Euclidean with the follow. Thank you. Cool name. That is taking ages. Wow. Really? Yo, what up, XJR? Alright, we gotta do this, we gotta do this, we gotta upload. Choose files, there we go. You need something, upload that. Intercept that upload. Let me get, need that rev shell. Where did we have that? I think we literally just copied it online. HPX. It's literally here. Yeah, we use this. Redeemed celebration. What the hell? Yo, we hit our bits goal of 1337. Hell yeah, yo, WXJR. Hell yeah. W me. That's crazy. Zero, yup. Let's go 53 on this. Shell.png, forward that. Turn that off now. Alright, rename to shell.aspx. What is going on? WU, that's crazy. Alright, now we should be able to hit shell.aspx and we should be good to go. Wherever that may be. Here. Alright, shell? Perhaps? No? No shell? Really? Come on. There we go. What boxes? Hathor. Alright, I bet it got cleaned up, but if we had to share... Oh, you're fucking trolling. I can't even head into that directory. That blows. Do I have to deal with the blue team at work? Yeah. Like, I've never done an evasive test, but, like, you know, they exist. Gotta still talk with them and stuff, you know? We gave domain users... Where is it at? Here it is. We gave domain users full permissions on this. Censoring jabs crazy. Can I still... It's probably a directory issue, huh? Can I even... like share / bginfo64.exe. Yeah, file not found. It won't even show that. It's a share related thing. Fuck. Or it's a directory related thing. Can you grant authenticated users the entire share directory? I'm thinking we do the directory. I need to check perms on the directory, but let's try that. I wonder if we can do that on the entire directory. Like, if I just do the directory. I don't know if I can, but let's try it. Let's set that to the directory instead. Alright, we'll give that a shot. My junior penta? I'm a mid-level pen tester. Alright, that got overwritten. Now we gotta wait again. Back to Snake. Happy Sunday? Happy Sunday, Shy Hat. May all the windows be compromised today. Your account isn't a domain user, though, is it? Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. I mean, we have multiple accounts, but like even this one. Yeah, it's a domain user. 6-7 tabs, holy. Nah. We good. Higher reach mid so quick? I was never a junior. I skipped junior, went straight to mid level. I don't think junior pen testers exist. If they do, they're lying. I literally don't believe that exists. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Snake is crazy? How is it crazy, bro? It's probably the best thing to do while waiting for your payload to execute. What you talking about? What else would you be doing in the meantime? What else could you possibly be doing? Uh-oh. Oh, GG, I fucked myself. You're mid? You're mid. Okay. Junior means new in my dictionary? Okay. To me, junior means just... I don't know. I guess new, yeah. I guess new. I don't know, man. Oh, fuck. Found anything interesting at my work? I mean, yeah. Define what you mean by interesting. I mean, I've gotten DA on the first day of every single one of my internals. Okay, there we go. Cat info log 7. Oh, we have an explicit deny. Oh, I forgot we have an explicit deny on here. Wait, but it doesn't look like domain users got updated on the share. Maybe we don't have access to do that. No, we have right owner. On the directory path. Maybe we need to remove that. can't even do that. Okay. How to remove this? Bang. Let's literally slash remove. It's explicitly giving us no permissions. We need to remove that. I could try it like that, I guess. I equals system. It's not gonna work. We can just do it to web. That should work fine with just web, actually. Ah, fuck it. Oh shit, I have it on there. Need to just do this shit. Stupid question, but did you already try to coded PowerShell reverse shell here? One, PowerShell is in constrained language mode. Number two, PowerShell doesn't have network connectivity. For some reason, it literally just you can't execute anything over the network or like network related stuff with PowerShell. Like it'll just give it like a little network connectivity timeout. It fails. I know it's busted. All right, now we wait again. Oh, that was so fast. Thank you. See, that's what we need every time. We need those like perfect timings, just like that. That's amazing. What the fuck? What is this? This is not what I exfiltrate. What the fuck is this? What is this? That's not the right one. Oh, I did out.log. It needs to be info. Why is it still there? Why is it still there? You can't drop netcat for Win32 on the box. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to do. But there's app locker. So we're trying to like there's one binary that we can modify. That's what we're trying to use to get, you know, like an actual binary on disk. Is it allowed to use ChatGPT in the job, or is it forbidden due to data confidentiality shit? You can use LLMs, yeah, you just gotta redact, like, you know, PII and shit. How much is mid-level pen tester salary in the US, by the way? I want to know. It's ranges from like $1 to like $1 million. Got hit W and add. Maybe there's another way to go around app locker. No. All right, do I just want to do this for all? I don't know. I'm trying to debate how I want to go about this. What's the app locker policy? I could show you. It's just a whitelist. We can show the app locker policy, I guess. It's fine. Here's what we're working with. Un momento. App locker. Copy that. Here we are. We're working with this one. So here's how we have the DLL hijacking working. Where's BG info? Here. Oops. It's an allow list. So this is whitelisted, basically. It's one of the only applications that we can actually modify. It's an exe. Where are we here? Here. So I don't think we can... We do have right owner over the directory, because we're trying to modify the directory here. Why didn't it give us... Maybe it did, actually, yeah. It didn't remove that, though. About scripts and DLLs? We don't want scripts and DLLs. Not sure how that didn't get removed. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's inherit. I think it's... Yeah, it's inheriting its permission from somewhere else. So do I need to modify it at its, like, origin? God, I don't know if I even want to do all that, dude. I kind of just... Maybe we just work with the file. Here's the file. We have full perms over that. I don't know why we can't just overwrite it. Maybe we do try removing it and then adding it. Now just have it break the inheritance. Upload netcode. See, that's what we're trying to do. Just do ref shell. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to do. Let me try removing it and then adding it. Shot pebble. Okay, set owner Gina Wild. That works. Set Gina Wild full perms. That works. Sure, make sure that works. So concentrate that. And then we will download BG info into there. We will then remove it's just remove, right? That's the remove info.log. What is it? I know it's RM and PowerShell, is it? God. Is it delete? Is it delete? What is it? Del. Okay, great job. Okay, it's Del. Nice, guys. Like, why? Like, why is it just Del? Okay, sure. Del. Share. So we have full permissions over it, so we should be able to delete it. And then we're overwriting it, or we're replacing, I guess we're kind of replacing it. We're copying it into there. And then we'll see if that works. Alright. Well, here goes nothing. Did I compile it? I didn't compile it. Oh my goodness, I'm a goober. Back to Snake. That's old. That's old. Thank you. Why are we not getting the upload, though? See, that's concerning. Why is it just breaking there? Does it need a minute or something? Like, what's going on? Wait, why is it not? Oh, does that... Del... Like, dude, it's not... It hasn't deleted it or overwritten it. Why is that so bad? I have no idea why it's not working. No idea. We don't even need to curl this, to be honest, because we already have that on disk. It's already there in Windows 10. Jeez, dude. This is definitely annoying. Maybe it's there. No, if it's not there. Let's do this. Del into Windows temp input log. Maybe there's some error on there that we can get. Let's just do that first. Let's just do that first. Let's focus on deleting it. Okay. We'll wait till that runs. That was not me. Okay, it works. There we go. We got output. Okay, cat info 11. They're not like, oh my gosh. It's empty? Wait, that means it worked though. That means it must have worked. How is it still here? I'm so fucking confused. How is it still there if we just deleted it? It gave no errors. What? How? Standard error redirect? Wouldn't this redirect everything? Or do I need to literally specify literally number, what was it, number 2? It's gotta be number 2. Shouldn't matter though. Wouldn't that do everything? Guess not. I guess it will default to standard out. Does CMD understand? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It does. Well, I've been putting a C in front of these the whole time, and there's no world that matters. I gotta put a C in front of there. There's no world that matters, but I'll do it just in case. I'll do 2. Alright, we'll see what happens there, I guess. Now we get to wait again. Hooray. I said it's going to take 2 hours. We're at an hour and a half. Oh my goodness. Once we get it working, though, I feel like it'll literally take us 20 minutes. I mean, it probably won't, knowing the history of this, but... Okay, that was fast. Thank you. At info 12. Oh! See, that does help. That does help. That does help. That does help. Share. What does that mean? What does that mean? So where did that fail? Failed here. What the hell is that? Delete that. The error was parameter format not correct share. What the fuck? Oh, I have to use backslashes. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh my gosh, I hate Windows so much. Oh my gosh. That's absurd. That's so upsetting. Wow. So it works here with iCackles, but the second I switch to Dell, I have to use backslashes. Good to know. 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 Great job, guys. Imagine if someone said that. Yo, you're banned. You're actually banned. You're actually banned. Alright, well, let's try that. Alright, well, now we gotta wait again. Gotta love it. Oh my gosh! At least we're debugging it, right? At least we were able to debug it. Alright, so that's... At least we're making progress. I'd be way more upset if we just got no output even after, like, redirecting standard error. Wait, why am I cooking? Never mind. Hold on, but I'm on a good run, though. I can't end it. I know it executed, but I can't. Fuck, why did... Damn it. Alright, whatever. Cat... 13... Excuse me, what? I have full control over that file. How would I not be able to delete it? I'm the owner of it, and I have full control over it. Hello? Hello? Huh? Huh? Maybe we can't. Let me try go back to copy. Copy. C. Windows. Temp. BG info 64. Let me try overwriting it again. With that. Okay. See that. We got info.log and we got iCackles.log. So iCackles will show that we 100% have full permissions over the file. We're then going to overwrite it. And then info.log will show... Let me just call this copy.log. I'm not doing the, like, 15 info.logs. And copy.log will show any errors of copying. We'll see. Shouldn't matter. This should be fine. I know we could do it that way, but that'd be absurd. I feel like that'd be ridiculous. Oh, it already ran. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Cat iCackles. .log. Boom. Full perms. Full perms. Cat in what do we call it? Copy.log. Process cannot access the file because it's being used by another process. Oh. Wait, is that because I was running iCackles on it? And it tried to execute them both at the same time? What was the problem there? You think that's why? Let me remove the iCackle stuff then. Oh, but I have to have that there. No, look, maybe we give it a second. Maybe it's fine. 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 Let's go quickly. Let's go quickly. Make sure it doesn't revert. Let's go quickly. Come on. Try with the sleep between. I don't think it's the issue. Fuck, dude. Isn't it sequential execution? I'm not 100% sure. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Never mind. I sold. So then what? That's so weird that that doesn't work, though. Something just happened? No. Tweaking. Pretty good run here. Uh-oh. I messed up. Maybe SMB is holding it or something? Huh? Okay, it ran. What are we looking for? Copy log? It's still being used by another process. What do you mean? This SMB client's holding it? There's no way. There's no way. There's actually no way. How is it being used by another process? Oh, I had eye tackles running on it. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. That's the whole point of what I tried to do. That was my test, and I just blew it. Because I sold, because I'm a goober. Can we check which process is accessing it and kill it if possible? We could try. I don't think we'd have access to kill it, though. If it was running as a different user, it'd probably be the elevated user. Or someone not us, you know. Just my guess. Let me kill SMB client. There's no way that matters, but I'm just gonna verify by killing it. Uh-oh. GG. Can I give you tips for getting into bug bounty? No, I don't do bug bounty. Okay. Oh, I've been reading the wrong ones. I've been reading the wrong ones. Oh my god, I'm a simpleton. Copy 1.log. Copy 2, please be fixed. Fuck, it's still being accessed by different... Huh? What is a legit bginfo64.exe? It's a sysinternals thing to display key system information. That's what it does. What it do. We need to revert the box. I'm so confused. I didn't run it. I don't think I did. Oh, it's running a million times? Hello? I don't think I have perms to do that as this user. I probably have to do it through the DLL injection. With my DLL, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that with the DLL. Task, what is it? Task kill? Yeah, okay. I should bring that down here. Okay, for the final time. It just ran. Awesome. W. Copy 3.log. Please tell me there's nothing here. There's nothing there! Wait. Is it gone? It's not gone. It didn't get overwritten. Wait, what? Now what? Oh no. We got no errors, but it's still there. Huh? Wait, it didn't get overwritten. Did the task kill, though? We can assume. Yeah, process is not found. Nothing's running. How did this not work? I should have overwritten it. It didn't get overwritten. I need /y for what? For what? There's a do I want to overwrite prompt. Yo, I hate Windows. Is there actually? Oh my gosh, there is. That's absurd. Yo, how do you know that? How do you know that? Admin experience, I guess. That'll do it. That'll do it. Bad aim. Good aim. Uh-oh. We're good. Wait, hold on. All right. Is it gone now? Tell me it's gone. Tell me. Or it's overwritten. Tell me it's overwritten. It's still not overwritten. it. Do we get errors? Pat, copy for dialog. Access is denied. The permissions got reverted. This game, bro. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Okay. Last time. This should work. We're keeping the perm stuff in. Set owner. Give full perms. That should be good. Right? Set owner, give full perms. Kill anything that's running it. Copy it. Copy netcat, overwriting it. And that's it. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. 45 minutes while the box done by then. Fuck you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We're good. Right here. Right now. We're good. We're good. We're good. 100% we're good. You run my GLL dog. Uh-oh. 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 Fuck. Oopsies. I don't know why I did that. That was kind of greedy. Uh-oh. We're good. That was also greedy. Okay. When I get to 10, I need to just start going in, like, long, motions. Maybe 15. I think 15 is probably the way. Okay. Wait. That's a great sign. That's a great sign. That's a great sign. It's done! Alright, finally. Okay, okay, okay. Now we just want to run this. And then that's GG. Compile it? Yeah, compile it. Okay, that should be it. We should literally see a callback here, if that worked. Careful, that snake causes brain cell damage for no good. This causes brain cell damage. If Google Snake is causing brain cell damage, then I don't know. Probably is, to be honest. After this box, at least. This box causes brain cell damage. Whoops. How long am I working as a pen tester? I don't even know. What? I got hired in August, so I think it was like the end of August. So we'll go September, October, November, December, January, February. It's like 6 months. Wait, has it ran? That was 2 minutes ago. Probably not. Crack that snake? I'm awful. I'm awful. It's also input delay because it's on a VM. It's like slightly irritating. See, I literally clicked down there. I thought stream froze. I need help with another box. What you need, dog? I got you. Maybe. How is it not? Brother, come on. Run the stuff. We ain't got all day. Thank you. Oh my gosh, with the fucking shell. Oh, that's so beautiful. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. And now it's gonna make everything so much easier. We're gonna drop in a PowerShell. And now we need to overwrite this PowerShell script and sign it. Okay. And you know what we can do? That's great. Through this PowerShell script, we can literally just run the DLL again, or the fake netcat binary again, and you know, get another shell as that guy. And then what we'll do is, you know what? Actually, let's just what's the best way of going about this? Yeah, we'll get a shell. And then we'll get Mimikatz on there, right? Wonder if that'll work. Because we need a DC sync with this guy. Whatever. Let's get a shell as the DC sync user. Has the job been hard in those 6 months or rather normal? It's what I expected. I think it's what I expected. I don't think it's necessarily harder than I expected. Should the pen tester approach the web testing like a bug bounty hunter? No. With bug bounty, generally you want to just like get really good at one type of like exploitation and vulnerability, and then just, you know, mass scan that against, you know, like every single target. Very different than regular web pen testing. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna echo. We'll just get the exact command again, actually. Where is it? Here. Echo that. Let's do 443. We can kill the upload server. I doubt we're gonna need that anymore. Into here. Cool. Let's listen on there, and then we're gonna need to sign it. We have to download the PFX. What did I call it? Unprotected, I think, because I removed the password on it. Yeah, it should be the same PFX. Unable to connect remote server. Am I not listening? Oh, it's because we're in PowerShell. That'll do it. There we go. See, it's like so weird. PowerShell is like being bummed. How did I get this terminal layout? I'm using Tmux. Okay, and then we need to do that to sign it. I think that's actually in my, in here is commented out, because I was using that. Yeah, here we go. Cert equals that. Set that. Dash certificate cert. Oh, this is tasks, not temp. Okay. Cool. So now that's signed. Cool. So now it's just signed. So bad password runner is going to run this. That'll execute that. He may not have permissions to view this. He should, though. He's part of IT department, right? I think he is. Let me check. B pass runner. Are you part of IT department? Fuck, you're not. Okay, that's easy to change. We can do I tackles, C share / BG info 64.exe, / grant B pass runner. Oh, access is denied. Did it get overwritten? It probably cleaned up, actually. Yeah, I got cleaned up. Okay, but we can all do this manually now. So we can do iCackles / set owner. Gina Wild. What is it? No, colon. What? Okay. And now we have to grant ourselves full perms over that. Cool. And now we can give bad pass runner full perms. Nice. I bet you the PowerShell script got reverted. No, it didn't. Okay. Now we have to wait for that. Now we should have full perms over that. Yeah, B pass runner has full over that. You should be able to run that, right? I hope. Is this the same? Insane? Yes, this is the same one as last week. You should be able to run that. My only thought is maybe he doesn't have access to this directory. Maybe that's an issue. No, but users have read and execute on this, so they should be able to at least read that and execute that. They should, right? Hasn't gotten reverted yet. I'll give them a minute. We can run this, right? Well, let's actually run this to test it. Why is it hanging? Wait, is it because PowerShell doesn't have network connectivity and it's running through PowerShell? Is that the issue? No, that ran. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Huh. So that does work. I just gotta wait for him to run it. Alright. Back to Snake, I guess. What? Damn it. From last week and the previous week. This has been a 3-week box. For no reason other than it's just been painful. It hasn't been necessarily hard. It's just been annoying to enumerate through the DLL hijacking. It just makes it so incredibly painful. Alright, how are you... Alright, hasn't been reverted. I guess we'll just keep running that. Wait for a callback. I'm getting tired. I'm losing it. I'm losing it badly. Yo, come on. Is there a difference between pen testing and red teaming? Big difference. Pen testing generally is non-evasive. The goal of a pen test is just to find as many vulnerabilities as possible. Red teams often have a specific goal, and you generally have achieve that goal by any means, and it's often evasive. So the blue team is generally not being notified about it. So like you generally have physical stuff involved, breaking into buildings, so a lot of social engineering, and then again the evasive part. But it could be a goal, like it could be getting domain admin, or it could be like, okay, access a specific file on you know, someone's laptop or something. But you really only, like, most of our clients never will need a red team. Just because the value you need to get out of a red team, you have to have generally very good security, just in general, to like have a red team actually have value. Otherwise, like, you just should get a pen test at that point. Because if it's literally one step to DA, I mean, you know, a red team's not gonna help much there. Like, you fix the simple stuff first before you go buying a red team. Why am I kind of cooking? And why isn't it executed? Uh-oh. How am I gonna get that top layer? I guess like this? Oh my gosh. I'm cooking like crazy. Uh-oh, I sold. Wait, we might beat it! How am I gonna get that top layer? Wait, how do I get that top layer? Shit. I guess like that? Oh my gosh. Fuck, I missed it! Wait. No! Are there many red teaming jobs in the industry? No. That's true as well. Red teams are much longer. Alright, why isn't this executed? Because it got reverted. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wait, I need to do like all this all over again. Hold on. Echo that to there. Sign it. There. I can't even give him full perms over that now. Okay. Set owner. Grant full permissions. Should work. But it hasn't. I don't know if it's just if there's something I'm doing wrong, or it just hasn't gone yet. I don't know. Dude, 75 on that. Why? All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. What's my echo command? There you go. Let's do that. Put errors into Windows temp. lsbpass.log. Resign it. Alright, lsbpass.log. Alright, we'll wait till that exists. Dude, now I feel like... I don't know. Will I ever win? Dude, we were at 75. That's absurd. Dude, that blows. We were right there. I should have channel point predictions on the snake runs. So y'all can gamble. Fuck. Fuck. What kind of assessments do I like doing the most? Probably internal network. I don't know. It depends, dude. Like, honestly, some internals are just completely boring because it's just so easy. Like, you'll get DA within, like, the first hour, and it's like, alright, well, that happened. And, like, yeah, you can find other paths and stuff, but, like, you don't really have to think about it. I like where you have to really think outside the box to do stuff. You know what I mean? And that often comes on, like, externals and, like, some web apps. Where you actually have to, like, use context and really figure out, you know, what the fuck to do. What's my average time on assessments? What do you mean? Like, they're generally a week to 2 weeks long. Like, for example, on my latest external, I shelled a web app and I was in a DMZ. But I was able to essentially break out of the DMZ to get a foothold on the internal network. Which is, like, cool as shit, right? Like, that's way more fun than just... I don't know. Just, like, password spraying a VPN and just getting on an internal network or something. Can I test a German web tool? What kind of question is that? Can I test a German web tool? How does this not exist, dude? What is... Oh my gosh, this is absurd. Why is it not running? What's going on? You made a script that scans a target for open ports using Nmap and checks which web paths work or don't. Okay. Do you think it's doable to be good at any type of assessment, or you think there should be a specialist per field? It's a good question. You should be well-rounded. Like, if you're doing an external, you're gonna come across web apps, or like even any network pen test, you're gonna come across web apps. You may not spend as much time on them, of course, because there's other low-hanging fruit, but you should definitely be well-rounded. What am I doing? Music died, by the way. Yo, good catch. I didn't have that on loop. How is this not running? I'm so confused. How would this not be running? Why am I being so aggressive? Chat, am I aggressive? Did someone hurt me? Hacking should be fun, right? Or am I wrong? Hacking should be whatever you want it to be, my friend. Oh, wait, did the... Oh, I'm a simpleton. I am a simpleton. The binary is overwritten. We forgot. We need to do all this all over again. Gosh darn it. Okay, set owner. Gina Wild full. We'll also give you full, because why not? And then we copy /windows /temp /bginfo into share bginfo. Being used by another process. Okay, how about you can go and have a Merry Christmas. Why is this taking so long? What? Huh? The heck? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? What the helly? Am I from New York? No. Why is everything dead? I got hit with an ad. I know you did. Big sad. Or am I thinking about getting a future job and a feature job? What is a feature job? The heck is a feature job? If you want a feature, give me $1,000. Yo, what's going on? This is so stupid. Yes or no? Yes or no what? Do I want a feature job? I don't know what a feature job is. It's a feature job. You tell me now. You gotta let me know. Is this kid on drugs? Are you? Talk about some feature jobs. Alright, well, we got a shell there. That helps. I am high. I think we can tell. I think we knew that. Okay. Who am I? Yeah, you know what? Okay. What up, nothing Blair? This got overwritten. Alright. Let's just do this. That user. We're gonna try and change his password. I don't know why that hasn't worked. It's bpasrunner, right? That's the user. Holy tabs. Yeah, bpasrunner. Password 123. Slash domain. Into here. And let's actually do this. Into Windows temp slash pass.log. Okay, and we need to sign it. Wherever that may be. Where's this command to sign stuff? Here we go. Maybe the cert is changing. Maybe, no, because we ran it. Never mind, it worked. It was a valid cert, but we ran this once. Fun fact, being high helps you focus more. Definitely not a fun fact, and definitely not a fact. Not fun and not a fact. Matter of fact. Yo, Byte K with the prime sub. W Byte K. Thank you. Would you say this box competes with OSCP? I'd say this box is echelons harder than the OSCP. What's the difference between ethical hacking and pen test? Nothing. Pen testing is a type of ethical hacking. You'll be wrong, it's gonna say no good, right? Because we can't change his password. But he should be able to change his own, hopefully. Maybe not. We'll see. I don't know why it takes ages to run, though. Like, that's annoying. That's so weird why... Yeah, there we go. Wait, username could not be found. Huh? It's bpasrunner. I can't run net user? Why is it so slow? Oh my gosh. Wait, why can't I... Username could not be found. Makes no sense. Why is everything so slow? Oh my gosh. I'm about to revert the box, dude. This is absurd. Oh, that's funny. Yo, the Dune Coon with the raid. Hello, hello. Why can't I cat it? What is... This is the worst shell ever. This is where... No, it's just because the box is slow as shit. Jan Poldy with the follow. Hello. What were you working on, Dune Coon? Jeez, dude. I don't know why this is hung. Leak code working on fundamentals. Awesome. What programming language? Let me get another shell. This is like completely bricked. We're doing a box on Hack the Box called Hathor. It's an insane Windows box. What advice can you give a beginner in pen test? Infinite advice. I literally... too much. Python right now, but C++, Java here and there. Got you, got you. Alright, I need to revert the box. This is actually slow as Christmas. Alright, we got there. What am I trying to do? Yeah, well, maybe we just stabilize this a bit more. I wonder if I could get, like, Interpreter running. Do staged. Sure. Oh, I can't execute this. I could do it through, I guess, the, That's funny. Use... Let me try doing it through the whitelisted one. I don't know why it's so far down here, but whatever. Let me kill that. Okay. Listen there. Alright, cool. Let me kill this, actually. Alright, let's get some of these. Actually, I wonder if it's still good. It looks still good. Oh, you know what? We're not going to be able to overwrite this because... Oh! Oh, I know what's been happening. We've been killing our shell every time. Oh, because what we're doing is we are, we're running task kill. We're running task kill on this, which just kills our shell. Every time we load that. That's funny. Let me delete that. Or it's overwritten. We're good. Okay. Let's not touch that. What certificates do I have now? I have CWES, OSCP, CPTS, and BSCP. Bro's been fighting itself. I have. I literally have been. Can I do it on this one as well? No, I don't have... I don't have right owner on that. Alright, so I can't really touch this. Because if I kill this, then it's gonna kill my shell. I see. Alright, well, I guess... Huh. So I'm literally only working with one binary. No, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see if we can actually get that working. Let's do... Here. So what it does, it pulls from here. This is netcat. Let's change that to the reverse shell binary. Or the Metasploit one. Evil.exe. You run this curl.exe. Output it to this. Okay. So now you have that. So if I run this, it should be fine. That failed. Okay, so there is AV on here, but it's really old because it doesn't have a fingerprint on the netcat binary, which I know newer versions do. Interesting. How old is it? 2022. I wonder if we can literally just... I'll have to use stuff. Got him again. I doubt this will work, but maybe it will. Because it is pretty old. Let's go I-13. Let's do XOR. Curious if that alone will work. I doubt it, though. Yeah, it didn't. Oh! Blocked by GPO. Okay, that literally did bypass it. Failed to run successfully. Because of a virus, and now we have just blocked by GPO. So that did work. So now if I... How do I want to do this? I don't know if this is better, actually, than the netcat one, dude. I don't know if that's going to be much better. I mean, it'll allow me to, like, migrate to other processes, which then will allow me to kill that process, which is probably what I want to do, isn't it? I'm not sure. It's kind of a pain. It's such a pain. It's such a pain. Huh. It's also that Mimikatz is going to get blocked by AV. So I'd either need to use an obfuscated version of that. How should I DC? Dude, I wish I could just change his password. Mr. B pass runner. He can DC sync. It's weird that we can't even change our own password, right? Yeah, we can't even change our own password. That blows. So how do I want to DC sync? I don't know what the easiest way of doing that would be. I want to say we just do an obfuscated version of Mimikatz. I don't know if that's easiest though. Oh, I know what we can do. Why am I even struggling on this? Wait, do I want to leak the method? Do I want to leak the method? Sox proxy and secret stomp, but the... Oh, like through a session as them? Like a relay thing? How would that work? What do you mean? Logan, I was thinking of leaking the method that we use for secret stumping. I don't know if I want. Do I want to leak that on stream though? Tell about their build. Stop gatekeeping the method. We have some nice methods that'll just never get caught by any AV or EDR. But do we want to do that? Do we want to do that? That's the question. The secret stump stuff is fine. IMO. Well, I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm not talking about secrets dump binary. I'm not talking about like actually secret stump like the impacket thing. I'm talking about a different tool we use. I don't know if you know what I'm saying. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to leak that. It's worked very well for us. Jerry Who with the follow. Was always DC here anyways, yeah. Oh, we have to DC sync. I forgot. Our method wouldn't work. Because it has to be specifically a DC sync. Okay. So how do I want to do this then? It has to be through a DC sync. It's like, we don't have creds for this user though. So I can't really do it remotely. Unless I do like... I don't know how to do that. What were you talking about by a socks proxy? Like you mean like the relay socks proxy stuff? Like I know how to do that, but like how would I do that without a relay? Can I just socks proxy as his session? An inherent. I don't know how that would work. Gotcha. So if I get Chisel on here, Chisel's gonna get flagged. Alright. Yo, what up, Theo? I want to think of the best way to... Oh, let me dump his praise. Let me dump his praise first. What am I thinking? Let's go back. Or Rev Socks. Maybe Rev Socks. Let's try that. How many boxes are we interacting with on this channel? It's just one host. It's just one host. It's just weird that we have like... It's indirect code execution is what it is. Right, so we're executing code. We got a rev shell eventually as this user, but it was indirect code execution through a DLL hijack, right? So that was like kind of weird. And then we have it's basically a PowerShell hijack, right? So we overwrite the PowerShell file, sign it, and then we can execute their command through a PowerShell file. Let me get this user's perms though. I just want to like dump all that info. It all got overwritten. That's fine. So we'll go echo. We'll just do like who am I / all into there. If we run it, it's gonna fail, right? Because it's not signed, so we gotta sign it. Now it's signed. I didn't write an output path. Fuck. Okay, so that runs that, but I need to do who am I / all into /windows /temp /who am I.log. Okay, sign it again. Now when we run it, fuck, is that why it hangs? Oh. Would that hang it? Really? No, it works. Okay. So then that's outputted into here. There we go. Okay, so now we need to wait for that to run as bad password runner. So right now is 6472. We'll wait for that to run. In the meantime, you know what we're doing, chat. You know what we're doing. We're beating this game. We're beating this stupid game. Theo, you watching the Super Bowl at all? I know you're a football guy. I know the Browns aren't there. I don't know if they ever will, but you watching it? Yes, sir. Got you, got you. Did I escape Tarkov? Yes. Sure. Uh-oh. Fuck. I kind of screwed myself over there. Okay, it hasn't ran yet. It takes forever for the... Oh my god, it takes forever for, like, the job to run where they execute the script. Mad annoying. I don't know, is it like 5 minutes or something? Feels like 5 minutes. I missed it. Oh, big apples. Uh-oh. 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 I screwed myself. Correct, the Browns are hot garbage. Dude, I love how honest you are with that. It's so funny. Got a new head coach. Is that so? And you're a fan. Okay. It's a good head coach. Okay, why hasn't this run? This is so annoying. This is actually brutal. I literally cannot... It's just taking forever for them to run it. Oh my gosh. Wait! Let me remove it. Would he not have permission to override it? That might be the issue. Maybe he doesn't have permission to override it since we did that. That might be an issue. I think that might have been the issue. We'll see. Alright, I don't know if we will have time to do another box. We're finishing this box today, though. We're finishing this one today. This has been way too long. I don't think I've ever spent this long on a box before. It's literally, it's only because it takes forever for stuff to execute. I think half of the streams have just been me playing Snake. Because it just takes forever for it to execute. How does it not exist? Who am I / all into there? Doesn't exist. It hasn't been ran. Ugh. This is brutal. I wasn't looking. Do I need to revert the box? I don't know how it possibly could be taking this long. I might revert it. Hold on. It's still not there. Dude, I'm gonna revert the box. This is a pain. This is so painful. But then we'll have to do that all over again. It doesn't seem like it'd be that bad, though. Because we have a working DLL, so we just have to upload that. I need to make one modification to download, instead of copy it. But that'd be it. Okay, I mean, like, you gotta be joking, right? If it runs without... if it reverts without running, then I'll revert the box. But it hasn't been cleaned up yet. Like, the file's still there. So, I'll wait till that gets cleaned up. And if it didn't run, then I'll for sure just revert the box. Because I know something's messed up at that point. Oh my goodness. Hold on. No! No! Oh, that would have been a PB. We almost beat it, dude. Come on. Sorry, what are the perms of this current user? Which current user? It got reverted. Dude, I'm reverting the box. Something's messed up. Something's messed up. Okay, here's what we need to do, though, to get back to where we were. We need to change this. We just need to download it. That's all we need to do. There. It'll download that. It'll get copied over. It'll run it. That's super easy. That's all we need to do. Do I have a thingamajiggy? Yeah, I do have a thingamajiggy. Wait for your IP address. Hey, you know what we're doing in the meantime, chat? What you talking about? What you talking about? Come on. We're beating this stupid... We're beating the box, and we're beating this stupid snake game. Stupid snake. What snake eats apples anyways? Don't they eat, like, mice and stuff? Not snake eats apples. It's a vegan snake. Stupid vegan snake. Damn it. Yo. The snake game is a vegan psyop. It must be. It must be. Why else would they have the snake eating apples? Like, that makes no sense. Uh-oh. Do I have time? I don't have time. I mean, the ads have ended, but I gotta switch the scene. Hold on. No, let's just kill it. Let's just kill it. Whatever. Box is back up. Alright, box is up. Box is up. Box is up. Box is up. Paste in that IP. Bang, bang, bang. Here's what we do. We go, SMB client. Bang, bang, bang. Use share. CD scripts. Did I recompile? I did not recompile. Let's recompile that. Paste that into here. Bada bing, bada boom. We wait for that to get downloaded, and then it'll execute... What do we have it listening on? Shit, we have it on 53. Now we wait. Again. This is absurd. There was nothing wrong with my script, right? There we go. There we go, we got a shell. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Okay. Now we need to go into Windows temp, curl.exe, that, unprotected.pfx. Output that into unprotected.pfx. Thank you very much. Thank you. Drop it in PowerShell. If I can type. Nice. Okay. Head into get bad passwords. Overwrite the script with echo who am I /all into Windows temp who am I.log. That, like, how would that not work? It works for me, it should work for you. Okay, that's good, that's good. All is good. Now we just need to sign it. Sign it. Huh? Oh, bad path. We put that in temp today. Okay, that has been signed. CD Windows temp. We're just looking for... What did I call it? Who am I.log? Like, where are you? Like, you gotta be there eventually. Come on, dude. Maybe I should have it curl myself. Maybe I should have it curl myself. As like a ding ding hello this ran. Let's do that. Hello Pebble, is it worth to achieve Sec 1 or and Sal 1 or Sec? I have no idea what those are. No idea what those are. Is Sal 1 the try hack me one? Probably booty cheeks is my guess. But no, I've never taken them. I cannot give a valid opinion. So let's go curl.exe. Let's do this. Both of them are traumatic. Well, I don't know. I haven't taken them. Yeah, they're running. Let me just kill this and bring it over here. Nice, guys. Okay, curl that 80. B-pass ran the shits. Okay. Oh, B-pass ran the oh, never mind. That was something else. That was the, in my opinion, go after whatever job listing. Yeah, exactly. It's good advice. That's good advice. Hello? Sign the file, please. Sign the file, please. Oh, my shell died. My shell died, didn't it? Because it killed my shell. Gosh, I hate that. Because I killed my own shell by doing that. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to remove this file after we get a shell. After we get a shell, we need to remove that. Because that's just killing my shell after it runs again. Yeah, check out the Hack the Box ones. Even if it's not pen testing, they have defensive certs as well. They have CDSA, which is a very high quality defensive cert. Alright, looks like we're gonna wait again. Wow, I think it's the quickest I've ever died. 2 apples. Good job, Pebble. Well, how big is this board? Is it 10 by 10? Looks like 10 by 10. So I need 100. I feel like I was so close to 75. I guess not. I need to get 100. 100 is perfect score. What am I doing? Oh, I sold. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're barely good. Hell yeah. Fuck. It's happening. I can feel it. Right here. Right now. We're beating this game. No. No. I mean, it's fine now, but like when we're right at the end, like we cannot afford mistakes like that. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I'm literally lagging. I lagged. I literally hit. This is so stupid. Okay, ran. We're good. That took forever. Okay, now what we need to do is we need to remove this file. I can't delete it. Are you serious? Surely I can delete this. Access denied. I can't delete it? Oh, maybe we override it with something junk. Hold on. Echo 1 into this. Put that. Okay, there we go. We overrode it with junk. Okay, cool. Now it's not gonna kill our shell. Alright, now we can go back into here. We can drop in a PowerShell. Bad passwords. This is this. Right. We need to sign that, though, so that... Oh, we can run it. Cool, it's signed. And now we need to wait for a callback. Bad pass ran the shits, and we should see a log file. If it worked. Big if. Big if. If this doesn't work, I don't know. Like, it was literally working last week. So, I would have no idea why all of a sudden it wouldn't work. Chat, we need to do easy boxes after this. We've been doing too many insane boxes. It's time to do some easy boxes. My brain's hurting. Okay, like that's all input delay. That's all input delay on the VM. Like, that's upsetting. We're getting this done. I'm beating this snake game. I'm beating this box. It's gonna be GG's. Oh, we're good. Not good. We're so dead. Oh my goodness. We're good. Input delay. How is it not running? Oh, it got reverted. Oh, that's why. Oh, because it got reverted. Yeah, great job. Sign it. It's signed. Who am I? Into there. It runs that. Like, that should be good. That should be good. I don't understand why it's not running. You finally got it? We finally got what? We do have a shell, but for some reason it doesn't look like bad password runner is running the PowerShell script. Hot honey BLT from Wawa. I can imagine that most viewers would enjoy to watch easier boxes, hard to follow insane ones sometimes. I get that. I get that. I get that. It's like I'm literally running out of boxes to do, I feel like. I mean, maybe now we've got some more because, you know, I've been working on this one for a while, but I've been running out of boxes to do. We're doing easier ones after this, though, for sure. For sure, Ski. If this would actually execute. I'm so confused. I'm actually tweaking out. Like, I can run it myself. And it works just fine when I run it. Look, it's gonna say, boom, bad password ran it, even though it didn't, it was me. But, like... slow? Dude, it's so slow, too. Like, it's unbelievably slow. There we go. There, it ran it. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we get this file here that says who we are, right? Like... I don't know why that would take so long for it to run. It's not broken. I just ran it myself. Bah! Does something need to happen for it to trigger it? I mean, I feel like we had it running last stream, no? I'm almost certain we had it running last stream. Unless I hallucinated it, and we never got that working. But I thought we did. But I'm locked in. Wait, how am I gonna get that last one? How did I set it up earlier? Well, I had some setup that was like really good. See now, see I'm not lined up on that top row. I don't know how I set it up so well. Oh, I know how I did it. I know how I did it. I know how I did it. Do I? I don't remember, actually. Is it a square? Is it a square? Be careful, we can see your IP address in the port, too. That's gotta be rage bait, right? Or a joke. You're just joking. Like, you're joking, right? It's a joke? Tell me that's a joke. I can't tell. You're just trolling, or are you like... I can't tell if you're just... You're definitely trolling. You're not that much of a goober, right? What is going on? How is it not running? Okay, something's wrong. How would it not run? I'm so confused. How is it not running? Alright, he's definitely he's trolling. He's rage baiting. He's rage baiting. Don't fall for it. He's rage baiting. He's rage baiting. Don't fall for it. Like I'm actually so confused why this PowerShell script is running. It literally just ran as like a basically a cron or something, right? I don't know why it would take so long. See, it's that. It's like I've got something messed up in my snake. Something's messed up in my snake stuff. Because I can't get the top row. I always skip a row. See, like, I've always skipped one there. Something's not right. Hold the phone. Do you know how am I gonna get that? I messed up. Something messed up. Alright, this is not working. I don't know why this isn't working. What did I do on the VOD? We had it working on the VOD, right? Zigzag top row vertically? Is that what I have to do? Is that actually what I have to do? I feel like I had it working without that, though. Maybe I did. How did I know for sure I had that working? Maybe I never did. I just assumed. No, here. I had a payload as... password changed. Did that ever run? Did I ever get that callback? Password changed? Maybe not. Wait, so how do I get it to run then? I'm so lost. How is it not running that? It's signed and everything. Oh my god, I got reverted. This is absurd. Okay, I'm removing the who am I stuff. I'm literally just having a curl command. I don't think... Did I ever prove that he was actually running that PowerShell script? I know we had it... I think we did. We definitely did. I almost certainly did something. I don't know anymore. I'm freaking out. No, I certainly did. I remember getting it. Is the box broken? Chat, do I just give up at this point? No, because look, it said password changed. It 100% executed it. It 100% executed it. It 100% did. I think the box is broken. Chat, I think the box is broken. Chat, I think the box is broken. Have Apple House works great. I think the box is broken. There's no other explanation. There's no other explanation. There's no other explanation. It hasn't been running this. It ran it last time. It's intended to run. There's no other explanation. I can run it myself. It works just fine. It's just never running that PowerShell script. It's broken. The box is broken. There can't be any other explanation. We've reverted the box as well. Yeah, see? Like, the script works, dude. I run it on a VM. Pebble. This is ridiculous. I don't know. I think we just move on to a different box at this point. This is absurd. It literally ran it live stream. I don't know why all of a sudden it's not working now. That would make no sense. That's so annoying. That's so annoying, dude. Right as we got it, like, right as we, like, figured it out as well. Like, we have it all set up to work. I don't have CRTO now. Do we use a separate Kali VM for each engagement for work? Oh, we have... Like, for our internals, we basically have, like, a... we use Kali as, like, a base image, but we have our own tooling installed on it, and, like, a bunch of other stuff. So we customize it a bit, but it's, like, it's basically Kali on bare metal, on, like, a little microcomputer that we sent over. I give up. I give up. I'm done with this. This is ridiculous. I don't know why it's not running. It literally was running last stream. Nothing has changed, and I just corded myself. Great job, Pebble. All right, easy box time. It like there's no other explanation, right? It's just broken. It literally would have been running. Like, I don't know what to say. All right, chat. What box we want to do, huh? Are there any new boxes out? Any new retired ones? CodePartTwo. August 2025. Wait, sort by release date. That is not sorting by release date. What are you talking about? There hasn't been a release since... There's no way. How has there not been a retired box since November of 2025? There's no world. How? Incomplete. I'm not even filtered by anything. How's that possible? Hacknet? Someone recommended it? Yeah, but someone else said it was really bad. What is going on? Why is it not showing me boxes, dude? Why is it not showing me new boxes? Unless have none released since November? Is that really it? Signed? We could do... I bet it's just literally what we did on this box of, like, signing a PowerShell script. That's probably it. But why is there... There are retired ones like every week. Yeah, exactly. Where are they? Where are they? It's literally not showing them. I'm sorting by release date. Right? What? Maybe the Volnab ones are fucked. Oh, I think that's it. I think it's the Volnab ones screwing it up. No, because this is September. There must have just not been. There must have just not been no new retired ones, I guess. I don't know. This is ridiculous. Chat, what do you want to do? What do you want to do, huh? I've done too many boxes. Look at this. Almost an entire page is just boxes that are completed. Too many boxes. Too many boxes. Too many boxes. What are we doing, chat? You gotta let me know. Maybe I should retire from streaming. Maybe something that's not a box? Like what? Like what? Imagine you just somehow ran. Yeah, that'd be funny. It's just broken. Like what? You know? Why does it take so long for them to retire stuff? Soulmate retires in a week. I feel like they should. Challenges are just mid. I don't know. They're not that fun in my opinion. Dude, definitely. This sucks. Sufferings from success. Sherlocks are decent. I'm not doing a Sherlock. I'm not doing a Sherlock. What is imagery? Is this a Volnab box? I don't think so. 4.3 stars. Maybe we just do that. Hacknet got mid reviews, dude. God, Zero was such a cool box. Like we need like really cool boxes, dude. Wait, this is JKR, right? Has he made any boxes I haven't done? He makes the best boxes, dude. Has he done any that I haven't done? What's this? Dinester proper. Have I done dump? Yeah, I've done dump. I've done all of these. I don't think I've done Dinester. Dynamic string? Medium Linux. Dynamic string. What is a dynamic string? Editor. Have we done editor? I know we did White Rabbit. That was decent. That was an insane box. Previous Hacknet imagery, code part 2. Alright, let's do code part 2. I saw that in the list. That was easy. Let's just wrap up stream with that. Let's just do code part 2. Just a little easy Linux box. 6-minute root time. Alright, we'll end it with that. 6 minutes. Alright, chat, we're running predictions. Can I beat this box? Don't spoil the box in chat, obviously. We're running predictions. Can I beat the box in under... We should put it on a half hour. It's super easy. Okay, we'll do 20 minutes. We'll do 20 minutes. Holy tabs! Do I actually have 1,000,000 tabs open? This is ridiculous. Wait. Someone showed me how to delete every tab to, like, the right of a cursor. Wait, I can just do this. Whoops. Am I using VMware? Yes. Okay, chat. We're running a poll or a channel point gamble slash prediction. We're running a prediction, new prediction. You can gamble channel points. Will Pebble beat, what is the box called? Code Part 2 or something? Code Part 2. Will Pebble beat Code Part 2 in under 20 minutes? Yes or no? We'll give you guys 2 minutes on that. Run it up. Run that prediction. Oh. Alright, the box is up. The box is up. We get everything set up for this. Kill all this stupid, insane, broken box. That's so upsetting. What is it called? Code Part 2. Are y'all voting in the prediction? Oh, everyone's saying yes. Guys, you guys realize if everyone says yes, you don't get a payout if you win. Because you only get the channel points from people that said no. Like the odds and payout. Okay, someone gets no. Okay. The odds and the payout are like, you know, what do you call it? Something. Y'all have good confidence in me, huh? Shoot, we got ads. All right, we'll start it after the ads. Oh, sick of the mindset though. Okay. Dude, you're gonna make bank off of that if you somehow win. Because you're gonna get all of yeses, because you're the only one that voted no. Oh wait, there's a lot more no now. Okay. Alright, we gotta wait till ads over. We got 1 minute. We got 1 minute. That's enough for a Google Snaker. Oh my gosh. Ew. Volume off. Small 3 apples. Ain't nobody got time for all that. Come on. Big apple. Big apple. Big apple. Big apple. I don't want to get trapped. Big apple. Big apple. Maybe I go like this? No, that's not the method, though. I had it working really well before, somehow. I don't remember how. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. I'm selling really badly. Oh, I screwed myself. Oh, it's over. Oh, great job. Alright, ads are over. I have to design an exercise for school. Everyone has to create one that the class will complete. I chose cybersecurity and made simple man in the middle lab, but it's too short. Do you have any ideas for simple tasks you could add? What? What is the class? I don't know, dude. Even if it's short, that's fine. All right. What did we say? 20-minute timer? Oh, it's going. Oh, it's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. Speed run. Speed run. 22. 8,000. Probably need to proxy that army. Let's get that on proxy. Let's get that on Bert. Come on, quickly, quickly, quickly. Register. Oh, download app. What the fuck was that? Let's download that. Hell yeah. Fuck you talking about? All right, downloaded apps. We got source code. Let's register Pebble. Okay, Pebble login. Cool. Code editor. Save code, run code. Okay, what does the code look like? Move home / downloads. What did I call it? App.zip. Here, unzip app.zip. cd app. App.py. Okay. I assume it has to do with this code editor stuff. Oh, we have a fucking secret key. Okay, that's great. I'm not sure that matters though. We could forge cookies, but I don't think that actually helps much. Save code post. New code equals code snippet. User ID, session ID, code. 20 minutes for what level box? Easy box. I don't think we're gonna get this in 20 minutes. This is actually I don't know about the source code review shit, dude. This might take a minute. Add new code. Code saved successfully. Okay, so what if I just do... Wait, let's do that. Var x equals 16x. What was in the example, right? Looked like it. Save code and run code. Oh, code 1. Run code. 16. Run code. Just like that. Okay, cool. What code is this? Is this... Is this just Python? What is it? Code snippet. What is code snippet? Where's run code? Where's the source code for run code? Fluffy with the follow. Thank you. That's it. It's only app.py. So where does... Oh, there's run code. Okay, post. JS to py.eval.js. Sandbox escape. Cool. Requirements. Less than or equal to 0.74. There we go. All right, here we go. Steps to reproduce. Let's actually... pc.py. Is there malware in here? No, it looks good to me. Okay, let's copy that. Git clone this. Python 3 POC. Pip3 install requirements. How are we doing on time? We got 16 minutes. We're doing okay. I'd say we're on pace, I'd say. You see? Hello? The fuck? Oh, it has to be under... Oh, I got two new Python version, 3.11. I only have 3.13. Oh, fuck. I gotta get Python 3.11. How we install Python 3.11? The fuck is that? Can I just apt install Python 3.11? No, I cannot. Oh my goodness, I'm cooked. Can you just give me an example of what a payload looks like? Here we go. It's this simple. Is it? I think it's literally this simple. I think this is literally just the payload. Let's try this. Shit. JSON moment. Let's just modify this. Let's do this. We don't need that. Let's just go payload, and we'll do JSONify payload. Python JSONify. I could probably just use a web thing. Oh my gosh. JSON formatter. I got time. This is not good. Oh my gosh. All right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it like this. Let's just do it like this. Escape that. 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 I got time. Escape that. Escape that. Escape that. I'm also have to escape the fucking brackets too. This sucks. Where's the bracket? Oh, it's not gonna like new lines. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe we just Claude. Convert. Oh, that's not good, dude. Okay. Convert to JSON friendly code. Oh my gosh. You're actually an asshole. Okay, JSON friendly formatter. Just doing the oh, you're so smart. I said without help, but fuck it. No help though, no help though, chat. No help. Help's not allowed. Okay, there we go. Good stuff. It said what? None objects not callable? Why is that? Oh, because it's doing some weird shit. Let's just do curl. IP show 0, Python 3, HTTP server 80. Does that work? It works. Okay, cool. We got code execution. We got code execution. Okay, revshells.com. Bang, 443 is fine. Let's do busybox. Copy this. Let's paste that in there. Run. Go to TTYs. There. That's not what I fucking typed. Cool. Sudo -l. Don't have his creds. It might be the actual. Might be this. Cat app. .py. It might be that secret key. Probably not though. Yeah, it's not. Environment variables maybe? No. Probably in the database actually. Pebble. No, it's only Pebble. I think. App. No, it's different. Okay, this is actually age to read. We need to exfiltrate this. Base 6, or SQLite3 on here? Probably not. Oh, it is. Dot open features.db, dot tables, select all from user. Oh, with macro and app. Okay, this looks like MD5, so we can show us in crack station. Popped. Okay, is that Velcred? Let me out. Thank you. Sudo -l. There's another user. There might be another user. Cat, etc. Might be a macro user. Password. Grep -ish. Yeah, there's a macro user. Su macro. What? Oh, Marco. Oh, my bad. All right, cool. We got Marco. Sudo-l. NP backup CLI. All right, we're on Privesk. How much time we got? 8 minutes. Okay, this is a good pace. NP backup CLI. What is that? You can run that as root. NP backup CLI. Privesk. Backups. NP backup CLI. NP backup CLI Privesk. NP backup. Don't want to look at a write up there. What does this do? I ran out of help already. Config. What does this do? Config file repo name. What is dump? Should be able to create a backup. Just create a backup with the root directory somehow. How do I do that? Please refer to the wiki for CLI usage. Okay, where's the wiki? Where's your wiki? Here you go. CLI usage. Where is it? Usage. I don't want GUI, I want CLI usage. Here we go. What does the config file look like? Oh my gosh. This blows. Oh, there's an empty backup CLI in here. Is there like a sample config file? No, it's just fucking empty. Great. Maybe AI can craft something for me. NP backup CLI. Back. Let's actually do a new context here. Backup CLI. Or NP backup -CLI. Backup /root. Directory. It's just literally that. No, it wasn't. You lied. Fucker. I spelled backup wrong. That's still not right. -b-c path to config.yaml. Again, I don't have a fucking what does a config file look like? Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can set the config file to root.txt. Maybe there's like a debug mode or like a verbose mode where I can see it. What does capital B? Fuck. We're running really low on time here. Fuck, 4 minutes? Actually, it's not too bad. Log file? Check config file? Oh my gosh. Dash S show config? I think root.txt starts with the G. Doesn't help much here though. It's not showing the whole thing. Oh, fuck. Alright, I was just gonna be a bunch of write-ups if I keep looking at that in Google. Message. What does the fucking config file look like? There should be examples. This is empty though. Here's examples. I am a pen tester, that's correct. What was it saying for the examples? Fuck. Oh shit, we got 2 minutes left. Dude, we're cooked! Environment variables, maybe? No. We're cooked. Space Invader with the follow. Dude, it's so cooked. Damn it. Oh, we can list backups. Maybe there's just a fucking backup that we can, like, store or something. Probably not, though. Dash H list. Expects one argument. What's the argument? Not run without a configuration file. What does it look like? OS conf. Linux conf. Here's one. Here is a sample conf. Make it to backup / root. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. How much time? A minute! We gotta get it right here. We gotta get it right here. AS gotta cook with this config file. Or it's over. Let's just go cd temp vim please.conf. Please, bro. 50 seconds. Here's the config. You better be right! Finish up! Okay. -c please.conf. Oh, holy errors. Oh, it's over. It's so over. No, it's over. GG. $20 seconds. No, the doubters won. Of course they did. Fuck! What were the errors? Oh, it's disgusting. It's actually disgusting, my errors. Alright, well, doubters won. Pay him up. Damn it. Your doubters just made bank. Hold on. Where do I see the prediction stuff? Stream manager. Predictions. Choose outcome, no. Damn. Doubters won. That's ridiculous. Imagine we get it right here. That'd be so funny. You've created a properly formatted one. I highly doubt it. That's just show config. All right, well, let's do this. RM. What did I just test.com. All right, it really doesn't like that. I wonder if it's failing to like paste correctly, though I kind of doubt it. That's just show config. Yeah, it's got hella errors. You lost 19k channel points? That's disgusting. Sorry guys. Alright, well now we can actually take a minute to think about this. I was kind of cooking with trying to leak the actual file with this. Is there like, there's no, the help page is awful too. The help page is so bad. Oh, hold on. Create key. Create a new encryption key requires a file path. Maybe I can just do that and then read the encryption key. Let's do that. See if that works. Operation not permitted. I'm running this as root though. The fuck? Oh, I bet it writes that file. I bet it writes that file. It doesn't read it. Okay, never mind. Verbose, we definitely want that. Doesn't show the whole key with that though. Find, quick check, bulk check. We might actually need to like figure out how to back up stuff with this instead of trying to cheese it. Alright, how do we back stuff up? Let's see. Create backup scheduled task. I don't think we want to do that though. We need to use a backup config. Pre-exec commands. There's commands on this? What? So you just get direct code execution? Let's see what happens if we just use this. Hold on. Vim test2.com. What if I just run that on test2.com? Let's just check it's a valid config. Because that was the example that they gave in repo. Why does that not work? That is literally the example they gave in the repo. How would that be invalid? That's literally the config example. Backup, root, then dump? Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to get a config working, though. Maybe we don't need one, though? Is backup like a phone here? Or no? Unrecognized arguments backup. Yeah, it's not like an argument we can use. Why does this fail? Mapping values not allowed. Mapping values are not allowed. Okay. Given late, which box is this? Right now we're doing code part 2. Wait, standard in file name. standard in. The file name. What does that look like? Cannot run without config file. No, it still fails. Definitely needs a config file. I didn't even check his like home directory. Maybe he has stuff. Oh, he has a config file for me. Oh my gosh, he has one for me. Wow, that's so kind of him. He already has one for. Oh, he got a backups folder that I didn't even see. Oh, how kind. I tried to go ahead too far. I'll actually reconnect this. I don't think. Okay. Wow, I'm just trying to cheese it. He's got one already for me made. This guy's a goat. Okay. No operation has been requested. Let's list one argument. I don't know what the argument would be for this. Restic lists. Dump maybe? Dump backups. Slash backups not found in. Maybe do I need dot slash backups? Backups not found in Slapshot. The fuck? What did this look like again? What the hell happened to my Twitch thingy? Shit's broken. Pre-exec commands. Can I just put OS commands in there? Maybe. There's a password here. Repo URI, repo password, path. Okay, so it just backs up the app. Is what it does. So we should just be able to change this to be like /root. Wait, can we modify this? We can always make our own anyways. Yeah, we cannot modify that, but we can make our own. Should be able to at least. Maybe not. We should be able to. If we could copy that into /temp. cd/temp and then use that. Will that work? Yeah, that works. It's just my commands are wrong here. So modify this. Maybe remove the password stuff. Path should be /root. Kind of busted. Repo group, default group, backup, ops, pass, /root. Alright, we can give this a shot. No operation has been requested. Okay, what operation should we do? Check config file. Check if it's valid. Let's do that. Success. It is valid. Alright, cool. It has been IFR. Thank you. Welcome back. Dude, what is the action I want to run? What does --ls do? Config file does not exist? What do you mean? Yes, it does. Right there. It got removed? Oh my god, that's actually AIDS. Okay, the temp directory gets cleaned up. That blows. When's that YouTube video coming out? No idea. Trust me, I'm working on it. Okay, that's the current snapshot, but we wanna run it again. How do we just run it? I wanna run the backup again. How do I not understand the syntax of this weird as shit? I could probably use a log path to like override a file. I'm not gonna do that though. Raw command against backend. What the fuck? Don't file? It's not gonna be in the comp though, so it doesn't work. Yeah, not found in snapshot. How do we make a new snapshot? Has recent snapshot. Snapshot ID. Recover. Repair. I just want to make one. /s. Show sure. No, I don't want to show it. I just want to do it. We can't make a new fucking snapshot? What? How do I make a snapshot, bro? Oh my gosh, this tool has no docs on it. It's actually awful. Make snapshot. -- backup. That's not a thing, I fear. Or maybe -b. -b it. -b. -b backup. Run a backup. Okay, I'm just dumb. Why did it run there though? That's not what I said it. Oh, backup2.com. All right, repo cannot be empty. No password command. Repo password cannot be empty. Okay, maybe I just copy it. And I don't remove the password stuff. And we just set the path to be root. Maybe that's all I need to do. Bang. Operation finished. List. ls. Did my file get removed? Oh my god, I cleaned up my file. I actually despise this. Why is there so many cleanup scripts? Copy that into dev shm/this. Maybe I can use that. This is absurd. How many cleanup scripts are on this? Okay, I gotta make another backup. --ls. Why did that not back up? root.tech, or the root directory. Set the path to /root. Bro, can you explain to me how encapsulation works and what are segments? It depends what you mean by that. Like encapsulation, like SSH tunneling as an example. This is so hard to read on this current shell. Why haven't I SSH'd? Why didn't I just do that? Why can't... let me just SSH. That's gonna make this way easier to work with. What was the box name? Or the box IP? Let me get that. It's because I was trying to go fast. I didn't want to spend time on SSHing. But now we're actually, like, spending time on the box. Alright, that's way cleaner. Jeez. Okay. Maybe it's repo URI. That breaks it. What is repo URI supposed to be? Let's do this. Sudo backup dash config is this dash show config. Okay, that formats it. Like how layers encapsulate each other, like from 1 to 7 or 7 to first layer. I didn't get the logic. What do you mean you don't get the logic? Like everything runs on wires. Like that's layer 1. I mean, at the end of the day, it's all electrons. I don't know exactly what you don't get about that. Yeah, I just don't think I'm understanding your question. Okay, snapshot listed successfully. Recent snapshot exists. Did it make a snapshot? Or just list them? I did B for backup. Searching a backup newer than 1 day. No backup necessary. Oh, it didn't do a backup. How do I force a backup? Air is also layer 1. Yeah, I guess. It doesn't have to be wires, but it's just an example. Force it back. Okay, dash out. I figured. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now if I hit it with LS, we should see flag. Hell yeah, there we go. Alright. That took a little longer than I hoped for, but we got it. Now how do I read this? Hold on. This is dump, right? Just dump, root.txt. Bazinga. Alright, cool box. Got a little hung up on that privesk. Oh, we didn't even get user flag. Where's that at? Right here. Nice, I can go to sleep now. You sure can. You always could have. You always could have. Yeah, definitely an easy box. It was enjoyable. 4.4 stars. Pretty good for an easy. I'll say very easy and then easy. Just because you have to learn a new tool. You just have to figure out how the tool works. I mean, it's like, it's a backup tool. It's obvious that you can read shit with it. You just gotta figure out how to back stuff up. Hydra with the follow. Okay, you want to run that back? That was kind of fun with like the quick like speed running stuff. Maybe we'll set it to a half hour now, and we'll do a different box. Just go like easy. Easy incomplete. Editor. What about editor? Editor. Oh, system took 27 minutes for blood. This took a minute. Swag shop? I've definitely done that. I feel like I've definitely done that. Have I done that? I feel like I must have. It sounds very familiar. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that box. Could do editor. Or alert. Or squashed. It's probably no root squash. For, what is that? NFS? It's an NFS bug. Soccer? I feel like I've done this. Yeah, I've done this. Fourth chamber with Apollo. Let's do squashed. I can guess the Privesk is probably going to be no root squash for NFS. Let's do, since I can already guess the Privesk, let's put it on 20-minute again. Let's do a 20-minute speed run again. Manage prediction. Start prediction. Run that back. All right, we'll do 1 minute. You got 1 minute to put your gambles in. All right, prediction started. Gamble up. Gamble up. No one's gambling? Yo, go get your channel points in, guys. What y'all doing? Everyone's saying yes. I gotta spin the machine up. I've been doing that. Chat, y'all are 500 channel points is nothing. Someone's gotta say no. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's 50-50. There we go. Now there's actually some stakes involved. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, bet. It's sealed. 2 million have done that. Don't let me drop, champ. I dropped 130. Don't let me down. I won't let you down. I won't let you down. We'll see. Wait till it spins up. Let's get it all set up. Get our environment in a nice place to work. Squashed. What? I already have a directory for this? Alright, I don't remember it. I don't remember it, so we'll pretend that never happened, I guess. You dropped 490 on yes. I'm not gonna let y'all down. How long does it take for the box to spin up? Hello? This is absurd. It's an easy box. Can't have that much involved. What is this? I thought it was a lighthouse at first, but it looks like a syringe on top of a lemon? What is this? I cannot tell what that image is. What is that? Oh, it's a squash. Oh, it is. It's like it's a lemon press. It like presses. It's orange. I don't know. It's lemon or orange. I mean, they're making orange juice is what they're doing or something. Okay. All right. And start. Bang. Wait, it didn't start. Bang. You've tried solving leak code problems like once. Like once. Looks like we do have NFS. I was right on that. I'm a genius. I figured it out. So that's pretty obvious. Log in. Login doesn't exist. Shop, contact, none of this exists. Alright, this is all fake. This is all fake. Let's see, show mount. Okay, so we can do like web upload and shit. Alright, that's awesome. I need the mount command. Hold on. I can't open my... Can I... Surely I can open my fucking boats on here, right? There's no way it bugs out again. No, it's completely bugged. Okay, that's so weird. Mount. Mount. Thank you. Make their... Let's go Ross and make their HTML. So let's go here. / Ross. We'll mount that to Ross. I did ruse. Great job. Okay, I guess I don't have access to Ross. Let's try. Oh, it's home Ross. It's home Ross. There we go. And then we'll do var www.html. Oh my gosh. To HTML. All right. Mounted. What do we got in here? Oh, password.kdbx is cool. Is this Windows? No, it's Linux. They just have like the desktop environment. So key passage on. Hello? My terminal's frozen. That's a time loss. Key passage on. Passwords.kdbx. Format. I probably need to update John the Ripper. There's an issue open about it. I need to download the latest version of John. Okay, cool. Will do. I wonder if I can just copy... No, maybe not. Alright, let's just reinstall it. Install information. Okay, let's install that. Clone this. Actually, where is this? Aspen key passage. Weird. It's probably just default Kali stuff. Installing. I want me to do it in a virtual environment. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, it's fine. But we'll do it. That's fine by me. No requirements on text. Oh, source John run. Huh? What? I'm lost in the sauce. Let's just do this. Surely it works, right? Surely. I've definitely done this before. I might be able to just check where I've installed differently. My PC's kind of roaring right now for some reason. All right, we spent 5 minutes installing John the Ripper. All right, that's already a huge time loss. Datters are getting paid up again. Might be an online version. It literally is. Okay. Alright, we can do that instead. Don't do that on a on an engagement in real life, but hey, on a CTF, by all means, give them their keypass databases. Hack the box. What is this called? Squashed. What's the documents? Yeah, get over there. Give me that. Respect your privacy. Yeah, I'm sure you do. What the fuck? Error processing file? Are you serious? Alright, well that didn't work. How long is it gonna take to install this? Oh my gosh. Alright, what was in the web stuff? Maybe I can just enumerate that while I'm at it. Wait, I can't read it? Oh, I guess I don't have access to it. Alright, well I literally just have to wait then. Oh, dude. I think I had it installed somewhere else. Find home dash name John. Sudo null run that sudo. Right, that's squashed. Puppy. I'm done with puppy. Make process complete. Well, where is my thing? That's not using the one we want. Is it venv bin? Where is it? Where did it install to? Into run? Yeah, it did. Alright, dope. Keep pass to John. Python 3, keep pass to John. .py? Where is it? Why is it not here? Oh, it's not here. Why would it not be here? Zip to John. Oh, CD keep pass to John? Where is it? Oh my gosh. This is disgusting. Key passage on right here. Bang. Okay, I'm a simpleton. Oh, slash. There we go. Disaster. Into key pass dot hash. Go back. We'll actually it's John run John dash word list equals user share word list rock you on keypass.hash. Holy smokes, that was half of our time already. That's disgusting. You better crack. You gotta crack, right? You got to. Why are you taking so long to crack? Yo, come on. Yo, Mr. White. Hello? Are you for real? I didn't know we were gonna have to crack stuff on this box. This is taking too long. Dude, imagine it's like a custom password from the web app. Like I gotta use cool and something. Argon 2 is crazy strong. Is it using Argon 2? I guess it is. Yeah, 0.1%. GG. What the fuck? What am I missing? I must be missing something then. Have to be missing something. No, I'm not missing anything. I'm literally not. Could I write into there? Did I write perms? Is that just a rabbit hole, maybe? No, it's a read only. What the hell, dude? Come on. Alright, I guess I should have been fuzzing this web app while I was waiting, too. Alright, just go with that for now. Let's do that, just actually. That text. Sure. Don't think it's gonna catch anything though. Anything of use, that is. Wow, it's 8 minutes. We're literally so cooked. How is it not cracking, dude? I mean, this is just absurd. That's the only thing, is just that. Is there another word list? Well, like, there's no word list that I've gotten. This is all lorem ipsum as well. It's not like any of this is gonna help me. There's no functionality on this app. It's not even an app, it's just a static page. This blows. What a time loss, dude. Oh, it's so over. We got 6 minutes. Yo, I fell off. What else is there to do? This is disgusting. Yeah, I can literally type that fast as cracking. I might as well just fucking master password Ross error. Wait, is it key protected or is it password protected? Is there anything you can take your Charles Wordless off of? Yeah, the web app, but like it was just lorem ipsum on that fucking web app. I don't think it's gonna help. Password. Alright, great job. Great job, great job, great job. Great job, Pebble. There's nothing on the web app here, right? It's all lorem ipsum. It's all Lorem Ipsum. Built Better is the name of the web app. Built Better, maybe that's something. Though I doubt it. Yeah, this is buns. Log in, there's no login. Built Better. Like, do I need to make an actual, like, a wordless base off of Built Better? Do I need to, like, mutate that a bunch? There's no login. It's just... yeah, just brings you here. Yeah, I feel like, we got 3 minutes left. GG. There's a whole lot of nothing. Would you really have to make a custom word list on like an easy box? Was this like a few years ago? Maybe. Oh man. Yo. .05%. That is real bad, man. Golly. Yeah, for no root squash, we still need a fucking shell, I believe. Wow, I actually feel I'm 0 for 2 on these. On these easy speed. I mean, we still got a minute left, but I fear it's a lost cause. What do I actually have to like make a word list off of Built Better? Like, there's no like .git. Is there like like robots or anything to help me? Do I have node structure that I use for easy access? Yes. The response is weird there. Yeah, never mind. Oh, that's cooked. Yeah, there's nothing on the web app. There's actually nothing of use. Maybe I need to run nmap again. Who knows? Maybe, for some reason... I missed something. But I don't think so. Yeah, what's the time looking like? 43 seconds. Let's try to make a wordless based off of title. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. I think that's what I got to end up doing. I'm not seeing anything else. Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay. Alright, pay up the doubters, dude. Goddamn. This is disgusting. Oh, it could be UDP. That'd be so annoying if it was actually UDP. That would be so annoying. Yeah, it's not. It's not UDP. Yeah, SNMP isn't open. That would be mad annoying. Do I really gotta make a word list off of built better? I guess so. Am I missing like an image with password written on it? Modern home design. Is there a sticky note on that TV that has the password written on it? Some goofy shit like that. Doesn't look like it, fortunately. Oh, is there more to test in SMP besides enum for community strings and dumping reading mode? No, not really. Not really. There's not much more. Not that I'm aware of. There might be. But not that I'm aware of. Dude, I would use cool, but it's nothing. There's literally, it's all lorem ipsum. It's not like there's any, like, custom, I mean, the word furniture, that would be redonkulous, though. That would be redonkulous. Like, all of this is just lorem ipsum. Imagine the password is literally just furniture. I'd crash out. Yeah, it's not furniture. vhost enum? We don't have a host name. We don't have a host name. I mean, we can assume it's squashed by Hack the Box, but like, there's... We don't have a host name. They wouldn't do that. Or use hashcat. Shouldn't matter. John's too slow. No, it's it's Argon 2. It's the algorithm that's slow. It's not John. It's literally all just lorem ipsum, dude. Alright, this is why I don't do old boxes. This one, I thought it wasn't even that old. Was it 2022? Yeah, it's 2022. It's not even that old. What else could be here? It's clearly not intended to crack like that, because it's taking way too long if it was. Alright, I'm out of ideas. I'll literally use cool at this point. You know what I'll also do? I'll also fuzz for subdomains and assume that it's watch.hackthebox even though they didn't say so. Squashed.hackthebox. Buzz HTTP squashed.hackthebox. Host is why. All right, I need to kill it. It's literally slowing my machine down so much. Not intended to crack like that. Squashed.htb. Word list, DNS, subdomains. All right. Got that running. It's going to find nothing, though. What else do we want to do? Yeah, we're going to use cool on this. As if that's going to somehow just generate a list of lorem ipsum. Cool. I'm just going to call it lorem.text. We'll crack it with lorem ipsum. And see how that does literally nothing for us. Where was I cracking it? Here. Lorem.text. Nothing. Figures. What on earth am I missing? Oh my goodness. Huh? Why is that? This is awfully humbling, I guess. What am I missing? Where did I have show mount? Somewhere. Probably here. No? Alright, whatever. I have literally no idea what I could possibly be missing at this point. I can't write to any of those directories. I didn't check hidden files in ROS? What? Did I really not? I definitely did. I didn't run as root though. That was the issue. No, I did run it. It's just... the fuck? I can't write to there. Okay, because I didn't have access to those. I get it. Okay. I can't make your SSH, right? Yeah, read only. So there was nothing more. Okay. Wait, there's a user called test. Wait a minute. Wait, it's to test. Where's test? Test. Bin test. Oh, I have him like, all right, Dell user. Add user test. Test. Do test. Now can I read this shit? Yeah, oh my god, I'm a simpleton. Oh my gosh, there's probably something in here. Maybe not, though. Last key files. Is that the key file? Weird. Still can't access HTML. Oh, it's because data. Sue or exit. Can I sue data? This account is currently unavailable. Oh, I have to give it a login, Joe. That worked. Yeah, that worked. Can I write data here? I still can't write data, so it's not like it ever mattered. HT access, maybe? Chat, this is some weird ass shit. Yeah, I just gave it one. I think the KDBX file was there already and you missed it. No, I have it. I have it. Came across the Hackbox recently, EasyBox recently with a random CMS on it, and there was exactly one GitHub repo on the entire net with information needed to proceed with exploiting CMS. The repo was by the box here itself, and everything basically built around finding this single repo. Stupid. Yeah, it's stupid. Is it a VM? Yes. And we definitely don't have write access to this. What does this HT access mean? It just accepts HTML and HTML files? I don't think that's actually useful at all. What else could I possibly want with this? I'm getting lost for everything. Maybe. What is key store? Can't use like some GPG stuff to do this. I don't even think that's gonna help much, will it? Probably not. Notes. Letters in your notes. CVDFS. So he just slammed his keyboard. If that's the fucking password, I'm gonna crash it. Okay, thank God. That'd be awful. It's like it's a landed keyboard. Does grep include hidden files? Dude, it's gotta be the keypass config, right? Like, surely that it's it. It's just weird. Like, what is this variant thing? Just really weird. Last key file. Not sure it's gonna help much. Dude, what on earth am I missing? Maybe I could run key pass, but no, I already... Well, no. You mean like open the KeyPass file with this config? I don't think this config's gonna help much at all. It doesn't have like any secret keys in it. It doesn't look like. Yeah. No, this config's not gonna help. Auto start KeyPass start desktop. QT project. Okay. Like G-bus, dude. What the hell? Keyfile.key? Where is that? That doesn't exist. Oh, it's in key files. User share key files. Well, we don't have access to that. Huh? Where is this key file? Lies. There's no key file. This is redonkulous. No way this shit would help, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't think they're using a password. They must be using a key file. I don't know why it's not here. Using. Not anywhere. What is Bidgy Ben? Some stupid stuff. Dog. Omar, thanks for the follow. Yo, what? Research password, key file. Starting to tweak out. .keypass directory. Yeah, that doesn't exist. What the fuck? What? Am I stupid? Yo, 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 I must be stupid. Yo, why can't I do the easy box? If I include facts? No idea. No idea. What? I feel like I must actually be the worst player on the planet. The worst. Yo, this is awful. What? Hello? My only thought would be like a keyring thing, right? What else could it be? Male trash. Is the referee is empty. Okay. I mean, it's gotta be that, right? Genome keyring. Can't decrypt without a password. Is that so? Dude, there's no shot that's it, right? I must be missing something. I'm actually about to flip. What is that? I don't think that's anything, right? We gotta do a main name. It is squash.hack the box. What is this? Cookies for X11. Really, there's no world, right? I don't think that's it. Right? Gosh, I don't know now. Maybe it is. Oh. Um. I fell off. Just what on earth am I missing? You know we need like hijack X11, right? It's a freaking easy box. How old am I? 47 and a half. What do we have open? Just that. I mean, there's a web app open, but why? Why would the web app be open if it wasn't for anything? I'm tweaking out. It's just empty. No, genuinely just a reference, I told you. None of that's pretty eternal. Like, add code to this? No way, right? Yeah. Literally looking in CSS files. Like, what am I doing? This is redonkulous, dude. Is that actually it? Is it? No. This SSH open. Anything in contacts? Doesn't look like it. Alright, what exactly is this file for? It can't, there's no way it's used for authentication, right? Just a config file. It's just for random settings though. Yo, I must suck. I must be so bad. The fuck am I actually missing? There's a database open. Write-up is calling. There's no fucking shot I'm looking at a write-up on this. Maybe I will, dude. This is so embarrassing. And it's just random, like, preference shit. Like, none of that's gonna help me. We ran it, like, for 10 minutes. Alright, fine. I'm so lost. I'm literally so lost. Oh, you're supposed to use the cookie to get a screenshot. And then they just have the password on the fucking screen. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right. Of course. Because why wouldn't you? I was on the right track then. Probably shouldn't have looked it right up. Alright, where were we here? Yeah. Alright, SSH -X -Y. How do I use that specific magic cookie though? What's it called? Squash .hexbox. This might be a... Well, this won't take that into context, will it? It's just hanging? What? Yeah, it's looking for that. That's not right. Where's cookies from another file, maybe? And then this one. Maybe just copy this into there. Now will it work? Yeah, now it does. SSH checks now. So prompted for a password. Maybe this. Where's my GUI? No, this is hosting VNC. I don't want that. I just want a fucking screenshot, dude. No, from X11. Are you sure about that? Oh, I made a screenshot actually. Oh fuck, killed that. Nice job, Pebbles, PNG. Oh wow, you screenshotted your own machine. Oh my gosh. Babysitters are prompting for a password. Wonder if like NetExec has some weird shit with X11. I highly doubt it does though. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Maybe it's a module. Literally nothing there. Hello, LA. This might be a good article actually. Hold on. No, that's not the problem. There we go. That's there. We have the cookie. When we SSH it fails. Yeah. It's just no world that actually matters. can't execute commands over an NFS mount. What is this goober talking about? Is X11 specifically over that port, or can you see it over SSH? It is. But that's not open. Filtered? Closed. It's closed. Yeah, it's just not open. $6,000 is just not open. Andres with the follow. I don't know if that's right. No, we need creds for that though. I'm actually tweaking. What on earth am I missing here? So it was never that. Oh, so I just screwed myself over. Oh my god, it was the user ID. Oh my gosh, it was a user ID. I forgot about that. All right, that was actually 100% a skill issue. That's 100% a skill issue. That's not even it being a bad box. That's just a skill issue. Oh my gosh. Because I have my www data user as ID 33. Right here, it's set to 2017. Oh my gosh, that's such a skill issue. Yeah, it's set to 2017. Gosh, so I need to. I need to set that to 2017. Group ID shouldn't matter, but whatever. Now I'm in 2017? Yeah, now I am. Now I should be able to modify this stuff. Yep, now I can. Alright, jeez, dude. Figured. Is there one in here? There it is. G-bus. Alright, well, this has been a humbling stream, I must say. I guess I'm just awful. There's that. I can hit that. Cool. My IP address. This. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? you. There's 6,000 open. Still doesn't seem like it. Weird. Wait, was that the no, it's different uses directory. Is there anything in here? No, it's empty. Wow, what an actual rabbit hole. It's absurd. Very OCP like though. I actually can't type. Probably not much news there. The other users? It's just Alex and me. Okay. So... we have Alex's... we're on VPs. Weird that it says we're dub data, but like we're not. Yeah, we're just not, which is kind of weird. We're Ross. It's not even running as like the web user. Where did I lost it? Here we go. Wait, but Alex is running the web server? What? Oh yeah, no, we're Alex. We're Alex. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. We want to go to Ross. Ross does have genome stuff open. Bash, user share scripts, Ross, KeyPass start. So let's check that out. We might be able to actually view the KeyPass file now. We'll have to see. Hulu manage.py. What on earth is that? Yeah, okay, so I can't view that. That checks out. What about key files? Probably only Ross can read that. Yeah. That blows. Yeah. So XL open forwarding is enabled on the SSH server. Why wasn't I able to do anything with that before, though? Am I tweaking, or is like X11 not open? Screensaver proxy. No, that's definitely it. Okay, I get it. So he has the key pass file already opened. And then we take a screenshot of it. That makes more sense. Kind of a rabbit hole, but that makes sense. Okay. Alex. No, Ross. Right. And this is readable only to Ross. We already know that. We already have that file. But what would I need to do differently? Nothing. It just feels like that's not even open. Does he have one? No, he doesn't. Let's put one. No, it's not even gonna matter. Maybe I could do with that. Page 64. Ross documents. No. I need to go into here. Page 64.x story. What? Oh, I gotta see the test. Cool. Now, echo that base 64 decode into X authority. Okay, now I have that in there. I wonder if it matters based on the context of. Let's try this. That's not gonna work. Dash root. Don't think we want that. Able to open display. X off list. And it will generate authority file name. We do have one, huh? It should be the same. Weird. We need to merge it. Let's do this shit. We do it like that anyways. Unable to open the display. Why would the display be unable to open? Yeah, it's not even open at all. There's no 6000 related port open. No shot the IP address matters here. Is that even the right IP address? How would it know? It's definitely not right. Yeah, it's 100% not right. Yeah, I just can't hit it at all. Shouldn't matter. It's gotta be something, dude. I mean, we know he's running. Here. Screensaver proxy? Let's put 631 again. It's printing shit. Okay. Yeah, we already tried that. Already tried that. Oh my gosh. Like :0. let that go. We shall see what happens. Why is it just timing out? Hello? Cleaned up my red shell, nice. Raphael Crimson, thanks for the follow. Why would that just time out? It's just empty. This is ridiculous. Maybe I need to, maybe I need to get the actual other files in here. Hold on. Maybe some of these I need to actually look into more. Like these. Session errors and stuff. Freaks. Gnome. Set this as well. Literally done that though. But I have the file. I wonder if I run it through a SOX proxy, it'll fix it. Just proxy. I don't know if I could get SSH set up though. Maybe I do that. Just so I can do it from my actual box. Alex got. What? What's this? Okay. Make it look pretty. Not really. SH sucks. dash D 1080. Proxy chains. Let me get that. Let's go here. So I'm basically Ross. Where's Ross? I said as test user, didn't I? Where's that at? Did I kill it? Here. Here's that. Proxy chains for. Do like this. Oops. I said that before. No, it doesn't fix it. Oh my gosh. Authorization required, but no authorization protocol specified. Brother, what? Authorization required, but no authorization protocol specified. They said they have the display as 0 when they're running this. This guy. Why would that not work? Maybe now that this is imported, I can do it from here? Oh? Hopefully that's not my own machine. If this is my own machine, it would crash out. What was the command to convert WXT or PNG? Oh my gosh. Brother. It's just convert. Okay, cool. Nope, that's just my own machine. Jesus. Even running it through proxy chains? How? Yeah, it's trying to hit 6,000, but there's no port 6,000 open. I'm so lost. There must be something wrong. Yo, I gotta stop streaming after this long. I start tweaking out, man. Yo, why is that literally what we did? Okay, all they've added is dash screen and what? Dash tree, dash display. I mean, I could literally do this. Or, yeah. Dude, that's all they've added. I did that, basically. X authority equals that. WXD. What is it? Dash screen and dash silent and dash display. Which was 0. We already knew that. We already tried that. And that works. What the fuck? What was the error? We had display 0. Was it silent? Was it screen? No. Instead of using dash display, we used display as a variable. Was that the actual problem? That's ridiculous. Okay. Sure. CP Alex at squash dot hackbox. That here. Convert message file directory. There definitely is a file directory. What do you mean? Slash temp slash screenshot to WXT. We move that. Oh. Okay, now it worked. Thank you. Okay, what is your password? CAH Dawson. Nice. All right. What? Oh, I probably doesn't have an SSH access. Just to root. CH $. 7RAI9. Yeah, I just didn't have SSH. That checks out. All right, chat. I'm done. I'm so done today. I appreciate everyone for getting with the boy tonight. Appreciate all the follows, donuts, subs, and everyone just learning something new. Who's live right now? Tell me someone's live. Someone's gotta be live. Someone cool's gotta be live, right? Nobody's live. Nobody's live. Are you kidding me? Why is no one live? All right, chat. I will see y'all later. Wait, who's this guy? C++? Nah, I'm good on that. All right, I'll see y'all later, chat. All right, peace out, y'all. I'll see y'all next week. All right, we're doing something fun next week. Hopefully, maybe.